Well, hello and welcome to the Olympic Aquatic Stadium in Barra de Tijuca, this suburb of Rio de Janeiro, which hosts the 2016 Paralympic Games. This is the venue for the swimming competition, and indeed the final session on the penultimate day of competition is upon us. It is day 9 of 10 in the swimming competition. There are 16 gold medal events to be contested on the final session on day 9, and there are plenty of medalists looking to augment already impressive tallies of medals. Some will be aiming for first goals, some will be aiming for significantly more gold medals, others will be aiming for medals in their last attempts in the pool. But this is on the roster in the final session. Opportunities to see the likes of Fox against Pan against Serrano, see Levy in action, Cohen. Crisp has another opportunity for redemption, a man who won the men's 100 backstroke S9 as far back as 2000. Ellie Cole is in the pool again, so too Wang Yinan. Indeed, the likes of Madison Elliott expecting a gold medal in the pool on the night. A couple of legends in the pool, including Juan Reyes of Mexico. And the likes, of course, of Teresa Perales. And indeed, the incredibly talented, returning from retirement, Mayumi Narita of Japan. There are also multi-talented swimmers up and coming, the likes of Stetsenko set to take to the pool, and one Brazilian superstar in Daniel Dias, hoping for his third gold medal of Rio 2016 in front of his home audience. Well, the crowd will slowly but surely make their way to this venue in anticipation of Dias's final, which is near the end of the program. With 16 gold medals on offer, and we should see a fair number of world records go in the pool on day 9 of competition. Several swimmers came close to posting new world marks in the preliminary session, and that was holding a little something back. But we also are starting to see a few swimmers get to the time in the competition where too many events has caused a little fatigue, and recovery time is just not enough between events. And it doesn't seem to have been a problem though for the great Belarusian swimmer Ihar Boki, who will look for his 5th gold of Rio 2016 in the pool. Again, the support delegations of the various nations, from Canada to Brazil to Ireland to Australia to Great Britain to Germany to China to Ukraine, all in the pool. United States supporters, the Stars and Stripes have gathered. Hannah Russell's family is in for Great Britain. Multiple Daniel Dias supporters in the pool. And indeed, a little Irish support as well. Ellen Keen's family and supporters. The final session on day 9 of competition begins with the men's 100-meter freestyle S7 final. 8 swimmers contesting this race for gold, silver and bronze. Kwasniewska, Polop, Pan, Fox, Serrano, Levy, Jones and Bogodajko. David Roberts remains the world record holder, and who set the Paralympic record back in 2008 as well. Now, for each of the finals, the swimmers will be introduced individually. So the men's 100-meter freestyle S7. First to be introduced, going in lane 8, Yevgeny Bogodajko. 3 golds, 2 silvers in his 6th event at Rio 2016. 3 world records already for the impressive 22-year-old in his last individual event. Marian Kwasniewska 25-year-old who won bronze in the 400 free in Glasgow. The only World or Paralympic Games medal he has in his collection. He goes in one for Ukraine. 22-year-old Michael Jones, gold in the 400 free in very impressive fashion. Goes in lane 7 in the 100 free final. Germany's Tobias Pollap, playful character, will go in lane 2. Swam a 105.73 in the qualifying and brings a wealth of experience to the pool. The 30-year-old. Matthew Levy of Australia, so too wildly experienced. Bronze medal in the 200 IM. Silver at the 2015 World Championships in this event though, and silver 4 years ago. He'd love to upgrade to gold. Pan Shi-yun is the defending champion though, the 27-year-old, already gold in the 50 free, looking to claim the double in the 400, in the 100 rather. Colombian Carlos Serrano, very impressive Rio 2016 he's had, bronze in the 50 free, gold in the 100 breast for the 18-year-old. But the man who set the pace in the preliminaries was Jonathan Fox, the 25-year-old, silver in the 100 back, and indeed in the 400 free. After a 103.17, Jonathan Fox wants to claim gold. The fearless Fox went out hard in the preliminaries, but he knows he'll have competition from the likes of defending champion Pan Shi-yun, from silver medalist of 4 years ago Matthew Levy, and indeed from the prodigious talents of Serrano of Colombia, outside of the likes of Jones, Bogodaiko, Pollap, Kwasnitsia. That's Fox in 4. So Kwasnitsia, Pollap, Pan, Fox, Serrano, Levy, Jones, Bogodaiko. Fox ready in 4. Oh, Serrano just exploded off the starter's gun and gets into his stroke very quickly. Going in lane 2, Tobias Pollap is going very hard, but so too Evgeny Bogodaiko, who's swimming from lane 8, is absolutely smoking it in the water. He is leading by a significant margin already, but already now Pan Shi-yun is starting to come into his own. His tremendous kick is powering him forward as they edge towards the 50.
Well, it's either Bogodaiko or Pan who's going to touch in first. It might be Pan. The Chinese athletes had a smoking first 50. 28.76 is the touch.
Well, I tell you, Pan Shi-yun is looking very, very strong here and could even go under world record pace. He's just about on it at the moment, just a little shy of it, trying to hold it. The defending champion, Pan Shi-yun of the People's Republic of China. He's the 50 free world record holder, and indeed is aiming to successfully retain the title he won 4 years ago. It's not going to be quite as fast as world record time. Silver, though, looks to be going to Serrano. Levy could take bronze, but it's gold to China. It's silver to Colombia, and Bogodaiko out-touches Levy at the wall to claim his 6th medal in 6 events at Rio 2016. Levy misses out, touches in 4th, an agonizing 0.16 of a second behind Bogodaiko, who probably caught him on the stroke. But Serrano, well, usually there is nothing but an enormous smile on the face of Serrano. There it is. Now comes the blowing of kisses to the crowds and galleries. Evgeny Bogodaiko, who took it out hard, and I thought he would burn himself out in the pool, got just off to a magnificent opening 50 and then managed to produce the surge in the closing 10.
He's had such a busy program here. I'm with you. I thought he took it out so hard. He got away to a terrific start, but that final 25 seemed to just find that strength to surge forward. There wasn't a lot in it. He was firmly in the silver medal position, but in the bronze medal position only at the touch. There was really nothing in it right at the end, but Pan Shiyun from China had a sensational swim as well. First to the wall, only marginally so ahead of Bogadaiko, and finished extremely strongly, did so well.
So defending champion retains his title, Pan Shiyun, just outside the 60-second mark, 1 minute, 0.82 seconds for Pan Shiyun, just outside world record time as well, ahead of Carlos Serrano, with Bogadaiko claiming an impressive bronze. Serrano celebrating his third medal of Rio 2016. This is the final of the women's 100-meter freestyle S7. Routliffe, Jordan, Huang, Cohen, Graal, Rogers, Ke and Schott of Germany. 2 German swimmers that go in the pool, 2 Chinese swimmers, 2 from the USA, and 1 each for Great Britain and indeed Canada. First to be introduced though, Verena Schott of Germany. The 2012 silver medalist to the 200 IM, the 27-year-old. More successful as a breaststroker though, goes in lane 8. Tess Routliffe, also a very successful breaststroker, but silver in the 200 IM at Rio 2016. The 17-year-old, 4th of the world, goes in lane 1. Ke Li Ting of the People's Republic of China goes in lane 7, gold in the 100 back. She was 8th in the 50 free, but she does really build into a race, so does have a strong back end, and the potential of medaling is not beyond her in the 100 rather than the 50. Courtney Jordan is silver medalist of 4 years ago and is the reigning world champion, the 25-year-old. Silver in the 400 free and in the 50 fly. Susanna Rogers, bronze in 2012, the 33-year-old, will go in lane 6 after gold in the 50 fly. Wang Yajing goes in lane 3, outside the medals in all her Rio 2016 finals so far. A 1:13.50 in the heats. Denise Graal of Germany. Now, silver in the 50 free. She was 5th in Glasgow, though, at the Worlds. She needs a little stronger finish to successfully medal, you would imagine, in a final. But the 23-year-old must be fancied as a real chance. But the favorite, perhaps, is the 20-year-old, gold in both the 50 and 400 free. Mackenzie Cohen, in her favorite stroke, goes for the treble in the women's 100 free S7. Defending champion has now retired. Jacqueline Frenny still holds the Paralympic record and the world record, the great Australian swimmer. Going in lane 3 is Huang Yajing. There's Mackenzie Cohen alongside her in 4. Courtney Jordan, the world champion, always smiling. Loves to help others, look after others, and she's earned the ironic nickname of Team Mom for her ability to always want to help. So Routliffe, Jordan, Huang, Cohen, Graal, Rogers, Ke and Schott. 2 Germans, 2 Americans, 2 Chinese, and Canada and Great Britain with a participant each in this final of the women's 100 free S7. Getting off very quickly in 1. Routliffe with very quick reaction times. Good underwater from Susanna Rogers, though. The experience of Rogers helping her into a relatively early lead, but being caught by Mackenzie Cohen in the pool. It's Jordan who's trying to take it out hard as well, but Mackenzie Cohen looks to be going strongest speed in the water. Rogers is not really dipping back, but Cohen is coming up alongside her. Now between Jordan and Cohen comes Huang up toward the 50. It's going to be very close between the top 5, in fact.
Well, there's going to be a touch in it coming to the first turn. It could well be Cohen who touches in first. It is 33.54 for the first split. She really built through the middle section of that first 50. Now starting to look very comfortable. A lovely rhythm and lovely stroke.
Well, Kelly Ting loves to build into a race, but she's already way off the mark at the moment. Mackenzie Cohen is not going along a world record rate here, but she's going fast enough to beat any other swimmer in the pool. She's even ahead of Jordan at the moment. The world champion Mackenzie Cohen is going to claim 50, 100 and 400 treble in the freestyle events, but the battle for silver and indeed the battle for bronze is on here. Cohen will claim the gold. She's going to come home comfortable 109.99. Courtney Jordan, will she take silver? And who is going to take the bronze? It's Huang of China, denying Graal and Rogers at the wall. So a 1-2 for USA. Cohen ahead of her training partner Jordan, with Huang of China managing to medal. She's finished outside the medals. Courtney Jordan smiles. We're 1-2, we're 1-2, she says. Courtney Jordan celebrates yet another medal at the Paralympic Games. Celebrations for the US para swimmers. Huang Yajing in her fourth and final event, having missed medals in all her others, has now got a bronze to end her competition on a high.
And she had a fantastic swing. We knew that she would build through it, but she just wasn't quick enough. Mackenzie Cohen pushed off the wall so strongly, set herself up really well for that final 50, and particularly through that first 75, had gone out really hard after having a moderately good start by her standards, and there was no catching her on the final 25. The impressive part was that after such a full program of events here, she was able to really push through that final 15. Even though she had a significant margin, she still swam right through to the wall, didn't pull up at all, and wanted to assure that gold medal. And look at the happiness there between teammates. Jordan and Cohen embracing and sharing the joy, and the celebration is still going out of the pool. Thrilled for each other. It's wonderful to see.
Well, their training partners, Courtney Jordan has just won a dozen medals now at Paralympic competition. Still only the one gold that goes back to Beijing. But Mackenzie Cohen has completed a fantastic triple. She's won the 50, she's won the 400, and now she's won the 100 Freestyle S7, ahead of Jordan, and Huang gets her first medal at Rio 2016.
This is the men's 100 metres backstroke S9 classification, the final on day 9 of competition. And lining up at the start, we have 2 Australians in lanes 7 and 8, and New Zealand in 1, another Australian in lane 2, Brendan Hall, the defending world champion. Being introduced first is Logan Powell. He was 7th in the 400 metres free. He also competes in para-athletics. He's 17. Jesse Reynolds from New Zealand. He's 19. He was 8th in the 100 metres butterfly, 8th at the World Championships in this event. Timothy Hodge will swim alongside his teammate Logan Powell in lane 7. He was 5th in the 200 metres IM, 6th at the World Championships in 2015. Only made his international debut in 2015, consequently at the age of 15. Brendan Hall, the 3rd Australian, swimming in the final. He is already a gold medalist. He's the 2015 world champion. He didn't make the final in this event in London, so he's a big improver. Qualification time of 1:05.56. Tamas Toth from Hungary already has a bronze in the 100 free, 6th in this event in London, and the bronze medalist at the World Championships. Will be fancying his chances for a medal in this final. Liu Xiaobing from China. This is his only event in Rio, and he'd like to complete it by standing on the podium. He's 26, based in Yunnan province, and was the bronze medalist in London in 2012. James Crisp from Great Britain. 33, he was the silver medalist in London and Athens, gold back in Sydney in 2000. He was injured for Beijing, has come back from a shoulder reconstruction. And Patrick Biskup is the equal quickest qualifier with Crisp. The pair of them swimming 105 flat. And Biskup, this is the swimming 4 events. He was 4th at the World Championships, swum an excellent heat earlier on day 9. And at just the age of 18, swimming with a great deal of maturity, it must be said. And he'll enjoy this finals experience. 3 Australians lining up. 1 swimmer from New Zealand, China, Poland, Great Britain and Hungary. So from lane 1, Reynolds, then Hall, Liu, Biskup, Crisp, Toth, Hodge and Powell. Well, Crisp again, as he does, pulls himself so high up on the wall and gets a terrific back arch, but it was Toth who stayed under the water for longer, had a beautiful streamline and is up and stroking with a small advantage. Liu in lane 3, also with a slower tempo stroke, but swimming very well at this stage. There's not a lot separating the leaders, and Hodge and Powell in 7 and 8 appear to be falling off the pace. It's all about the middle of the pool. It looks as though Liu may touch in first at the 50.
Well, watch out for Crisp, though. I mean, a decade and a half ago, he absolutely dominated. He was world champion in 98 and 2002. He won in Sydney. Too many events in Athens he bombed. Beijing, he went with a shoulder injury, couldn't compete, and ultimately finished 2nd in London. He's desperate for a gold medal here, and he's got a strong back end. But Liu is looking very strong as well, and Tamas Toth usually goes out so hard. Will he be able to hold on in the closing stages of this race? It's anybody's guess.
Toth is building through this final 15. He might just have the advantage over the Chinese athlete. There's going to be a touch in. It is a Toth. It is Toth. He's taken the gold medal just ahead of Liu from China. He's looking up at the clock. He wasn't sure. 104.3 was enough to get him the gold medal. He had a fantastic finish. Wasn't the quickest at the first 50, but he in fact touched in 5th, would you believe? So that back end 50 was a sensational swim. Liu Xiaobing from China, the silver medalist. The only event he came to Rio to swim, and he's going to take home a silver medal. And Brendan Hall from Australia, 104.67, so only 37 hundredths of a second between the gold and the bronze. A great result for the Australian. You see here it was a bit of a, well, haphazard start in the end. We had Toth, who was underwater for a long time, but he was well off the pace at the turn.
Well, indeed, it looked like Crisp might have been looking good, and Liu Xiaobing was setting himself up very nicely. Hall is strong at the end. Toth usually has more of a lead and can come back at the end, but sometimes does tend to fade in the races, especially after a fairly punishing schedule at Rio 2016. Feared he might, but somehow he managed to swim it in. He showed a great intensity, maintained it throughout. He's so good off the starting blocks as well, is Tamas Toth. And a deserved gold. Great for Hall as well.
Confirmation of the final standings there. So Toth will take the gold, Xiaobing the silver, and Hall the bronze. This is the women's 100 metres backstroke S9 final, and high hopes for the Australian Ellie Cole, who will swim in lane 5 after an equal quickest qualification time with Marquez Soto from Spain. Very enticing duel that will be. So Keen, Wang, Aston, Marquez Soto, Cole, Marin Smith and Naufi. First to be introduced is Tupou Naufi from New Zealand, swimming 3 events in Rio. She's just 15. She was actually a late substitute for an injured teammate and is certainly making the most of the opportunity she's been given, swimming in the final here, gaining valuable experience. Ellen Keane, the bronze medalist from the 100 metres breaststroke. This isn't her preferred event. She hails from Dublin, 21. Swimming in lane 1. Elizabeth Smith has a relay silver medal based in the successful training hub of Baltimore. She was 4th in the 100 metres butterfly. Would love to grab an individual medal here. She'll swim in 7. Wang Jiexian from China, she had the bronze medal in the 50 metres free and was the world champion in 2014, trains in Shanghai. She is 24, a qualification time of 1:14.14. Amy Marin from Great Britain, the bronze medalist in the individual medley, 5th in London, 2nd at the World Championships back in 2013. We'll see whether she can find some form in the final. Hannah Aston from the United States is 16. She was 4th at the World, so finishing just outside the medals at the World Championships, but she had a very strong lead and she and she will challenge for a medal. Ellie Cole is the Paralympic and World Champion. She already has 2 silver medals and a bronze from Rio, a relay gold medal as well. She's 24 and would love to be able to show the world that she's capable of defending her title. But Marquez Soto, who's swimming in 4, might have something to say about that. She has gold in the 400 metres freestyle here. She was the bronze medalist at the Worlds. She's just 17. And the 2 on the inside lanes, Marquez Soto and Cole, swam in separate heats in the morning session on day 9 to qualify. They posted the identical time of 1:11.22. And Ellie Cole set her world record in 2015, 1:08.67. So we know she can go a lot quicker than her heat time. Paralympic record has stood for 8 years, set by Stephanie Dixon from Canada in Beijing. An even spread of nations for the women's 100 metres backstroke S9. Keane, Wang, Aston, Marquez Soto, Cole, Marin, Smith and Naufi. A strong start from Ellie Cole as anticipated. Hannah Aston, the youngster from the United States, also got away well, but now that the swimmers are up and stroking, Elizabeth Smith has the best start early. She's taking it out as hard as she can, but don't discount the experience of Ellie Cole. She knows how to swim this distance and she is building into the race here, starting to set the pace a little, but it's quite even across the pool and there's not going to be much in it as they touch at the 50.
Certainly isn't at the moment, but Ellie Cole is the person to beat. This is Ellie Cole's race to lose, really. She touches ahead of Marquez Soto, with Aspen touching a 3rd overall and Wang a little off the pace. 35.57 at the wall after Cole, the only swimmer to go sub 34 seconds. Marquez Soto, though, trying to launch an attack on Cole, who leads at the moment by a slim margin over Aspen, but she's got to battle Aspen and Marquez Soto. Ellie Cole is just ahead.
Aspen and Marquez Soto are both challenging here, but Ellie Cole, she's eking out the slimmest of margins. She's bringing it home as strong as she can. Ellie Cole has the gold surely from here. She touches in Paralympic record time. Ellie Cole from Australia ahead of Marquez Soto from Spain, and Aspen from the United States gets the bronze medal. Unbridled joy from Ellie Cole. So not quite her world record mark, but not far off it. She went into this race the woman to beat, and she swam, well, could almost be said a clinical race. Marquez Soto, just 17, gaining such valuable experience at these games, and Hannah Aston from the United States will take the bronze medal. She looks to be very pleased with that result.
Well, it was just the way she got away. Ellie Cole, it was her race to control, her race to bring home. And I think all the more excited because Ellie Cole, the competition has been so much stiffer at Rio 2016 than it was in 2012, and she knows that she hasn't picked up an individual gold medal. She's picked up a relay gold medal, but she wanted that individual gold medal at Rio 2016, and this was her last opportunity to do so after silvers in the 50 free and the 400 free, a bronze in the 100. That pressure must have been building and building and building, and the way she reacted when she secured the gold is just an illustration of what it means to her. These are sometimes more memorable than the first or the second or championships where you win many.
Yes, you make a good point there. It does build and build. We're now on the second last day of competition. She's been waiting for this moment and it's finally come. 109.18 is the new Paralympic record. Marquez Soto swimming a 109.57 and Hannah Aston from the United States a 110.67. And an embrace from Ellen Keane. But
this is the men's 50-meter freestyle S8. Confirming the lineup for you. Yang, Craig, Song, Wang, Bushinsky, Hernenko, Rozoy and McAllister. 3 Chinese swimmers, 2 from Ukraine, Great Britain, France and Canada with a representative each. First to be introduced from Canada, 22-year-old Zach McAllister. He's a regular relay entrant and somebody who's often part of the Canadian relay sides. He's relatively quick over 100 freestyle, but now looks to swim from the outside lane to claim a medal. Yang Guanglong, 19-year-old, bronze in the 100 fly, 5th in the 100 free at his first Paralympic Games, looking for his second Paralympic Games medal. Going in lane 7, 29-year-old, very experienced former Paralympic Games champion, with a 4th in the 100 fly and a 5th at the 100 breast, what he has to show for in Rio after his 100 fly title in London. Joseph Craig of Great Britain goes in 2. Reclassified from S7 after London, now swimming S8. Bogdan Hernenko, 21-year-old, gold and bronze in the relay races. 4th in the World Championships at this event, the men's 50 freestyle. And has consistently taken around half a second a year off his time. Song Maodang of the People's Republic of China. Gold in the 100 fly, silver in the 100 free, and a relay bronze. He's got the complete collection at his second Paralympic Games. Going in lane 5, 24-year-old Yuri Bushinsky, 4th in the 100 back. Missed the final in this event at the last World 2 Championships, where he swam no better than 28.08, but he posted a 26.95 in the preliminaries. The man who claimed bronze 4 years ago. This is the event in which he desperately wants gold. The 26-year-old Wang Yinan goes in lane 4. World record held by Russian swimmer Denis Tarasov. So Wang Yinan, after gold in the 100 free, really wants the gold in the 50 free. More of a sprinter is Wang Yinan. Got a silver in the World Championships. He got 3 gold medals in 2012, 6 golds and a silver at the 2014 Asian Para Games. But the one title he's consistently been denied at full international competition, Paralympic Games and World Championships, is the 50-meter freestyle title. So desperate to win it here. Yang, Craig, Song, Wang, Buzynski, Hernenko, Hosoi, McAllister. Wang a little slow off the starter's blocks. It's Song going in lane 3, and alongside him Wang and Buzynski now looking to battle it out. Craig is trying to make up for it in the water while going in lane 7. Hosoi is off to a fairly furious start. Going in 5, Buzynski looking good, but Wang is starting to come into his own. Wang Yinan is finally going to claim the 53 if he carries on at this rate. He's going along a little slower than world record pace here, but Wang is going to hit the wall, but silver is going to be 6. Hernenko. Buzynski takes the bronze, and Ukraine have the silver and bronze, but gold to China as Wang Yinan has the gold he really wanted. He is the 50 and 100 free champion at the Paralympic Games. For the Ukraine team, it's a celebration. Buzynski with the silver, and that's Hernenko celebrating his with the silver. Hernenko rather, and Buzynski will celebrate with the bronze. Very tight between the two. There wasn't much between Hernenko, Buzynski and Hosoi. Song fell off the pace badly in the closing stages.
Well, Wang didn't get the best of starts, but by the midsection of the pool, he was certainly setting the pace. What was most impressive by that was how he just built and built through the pace. Sometimes the 50 seems to be over so quickly, and sometimes it seems to last a long time. And sometimes when you don't have much of a lead and then are able to just eke one out, it almost seems as though the race is going in slow motion. And for Wang, he swung that beautifully right through to the end.
Well, it's a very pleasing goal for Wang Yinan. Finally, bronze at the last Paralympic Games, silver at the Worlds. Wang Yinan wins gold at the Paralympic Games of 2016 ahead of Hernenko and Buzynski. This is the women's 50 freestyle final, S8. A couple of Australian swimmers will be looking for not only medals, but indeed the gold medal. But swimmers from Great Britain, China and Australia, 2 each. Canada with Morgan Bird and Katerina Istomina going for Ukraine in 8. So Jin, Slater, Chung, Millwood, Elliott, Patterson, Bird and Istomina, the swimmers to start in the women's 50 freestyle S8 final. Excitement in the crowd building and building towards the event in which superstar Jiash will race, but for now the focus on the women's 50 freestyle S8. So going in lane 8, already a gold medalist at these championships, Katerina Istomina, gold in the 100 fly, where she upset both Jessica Long and Stephanie Slater to claim an upset gold, and a fine swim it was. She was bronze medalist at the 2013 World Championships. She goes in 8. Going in lane 1, Qin Xiaoqin of the People's Republic of China. Going in lane 7 for Canada, Morgan Bird, 5th in the 100 free. 2nd at the 2013 World Championships, Morgan Bird. She goes in 7. Going in lane 2 for Great Britain, 25-year-old Stephanie Slater. Silver at the 2014 Commonwealth Games in the 100 free. Silver at the 100 free here already. Lakeisha Patterson, 17 years old, 400 free gold medalist. silver in the 100 free, a gold in the 4x100 relay. She's shown her sprint capabilities and her endurance in the pool. Jiang Sheng'an, bronze medalist of 4 years ago. Gold in the relay, the 4x50 mixed relay here. World champion of 2010, goes in lane 3. Going in lane 5, Madison Elliott of Australia. Gold in the 100 free, looking for the double. The 50 and 100 free titles. Stephanie Millward of Great Britain goes in lane 4. The 34-year-old who is the Paralympic Paralympic record holder, and she's up against the world record holder in Madison Elliott. So Millward having set a Paralympic record in the morning, but it's Madison Elliott, world champion in 2013, world champion in 2015, but between those two events she posted a world record 30.13, consistently swimming around 30.50 is Madison Elliott. The silver medalist of 4 years ago. She'll have to take on the likes of Stephanie Millward for the gold medal here at Rio 2016. Jin, Slater, Jiang, Millward, Elliott, Patterson, Bird, Istomina. A little slow off the starting block for Jiang of the People's Republic of China. Millward looked good getting into the pool. It's a hard lead from Istomina in lane 8, but Madison Elliott and Lakeisha Patterson are applying a little pressure. Millward now in lane 4 is looking strong, but Jiang has recovered exceptionally after a sluggish start. Elliott and Jiang look to be pulling away a little. Slater going well in lane 2, but it looks to be Madison Elliott who is not only going to win the gold here, she's going to do it in world record time. She's going to smash her own world record. Elliott ahead of Patterson. Australia 1-2. Jiang takes the bronze, but Madison Elliott with a new world record, the first swimmer in this class to go under 30 seconds in the women's 50 free. Madison Elliott, overcome by the emotion of the occasion, she is in tears. Enormous build up to this race. She knew that she would have to swim at her very, very best, produce a peak performance. Well, Patterson couldn't be happier for her teammate, and she'll be delighted with the silver. The two 17-year-old Australians finished 1-2, and Jiang Sheng'an recovered from a very slow start to claim bronze for the second consecutive Paralympic Games. But Madison Elliott knew she needed to take it out hard, and off the starter's blocks, she got into her stroke.
She did, although she didn't manage to establish a lead probably until there was about 20 metres left in the pool. There were challenges almost coming from every lane. There was quite the solid line across the pool, but she just was able to finish so strongly, particularly the last 15 metres or so. It was a fantastic race, and she's dealt with the pressure extremely well.
Consistently going around the 30.5 mark. That world record of 30.1 has now been broken. She's gone sub 30 seconds. A 29.73 for Madison Elliott. Jiang swims an Asian record to deny Slater and Millward medals. By 1/100th of a second, Jiang Sheng'an gets to the wall ahead of Stephanie Slater, who is looking good for that bronze from lane 2 after recovering from a poor start. But Australia 1-2, Elliott in world record time ahead of Patterson.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, men's 100 meters freestyle.
This is the victory
S7.
ceremony for the men's 100 meter freestyle S7.
Cerimônia de premiação dos 100 metros nado livre masculino S7 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Bogdaiko, Pan,
Gentileza, dê as boas-vindas ao
and Serrano make their way out to collect their medals.
The medals will be presented by State Secretary for Transport.
Medals to be presented by Mr. Rodrigo Vieira, the State Secretary for Transport.
Rodrigo Vieira.
He'll be accompanied by
He's accompanied by Mr. Paul Jonot,
Ele é acompanhado
Venue
pelo
Services
diretor de
Director
serviços
for Rio
centrais de
2016.
instalações da Rio 2016.
Mr. Paul Henry Michael Duano. The bronze medalist representing Ukraine,
Medalha de bronze, representando a Ucrânia.
Yevgeny Bogdaiko.
He becomes the 5th person to collect 6 medals at Rio 2016 in 6 events. He's got 3 gold, 2 silvers, and now a bronze. 3 world records at Rio 2016. And this is his last individual event, still perhaps with a chance of a relay gold or a relay medal to come. Very impressive from Yevgeny Bogdaiko. Very pleased is the Ukrainian with his bronze.
The silver medalist representing Colombia,
Medalha de prata, representando a Colômbia, Carlos Serrano Zarate.
Carlos Serrano Zarate now has a gold, a silver and a bronze medal from these games. He won gold in the 100 metres breast, he won bronze in the 50 metres free, and now he has a silver medal in the men's 100 metres freestyle S7. He's just 18, showing such promise. He was named Athlete of the Month for April 2016 by the International Paralympic Committee. And he's off to a fantastic start to his Paralympic Games career.
gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a República Popular da China.
Pan Chi-yun.
Representing the People's Republic of China, the Paralympic Games champion is Pan Chi-yun, the 27-year-old who won the title in London, has retained the title in Rio. And he's now got the 50 and 100 freestyle double. He also won gold in the 50 fly. In his 3 events at Rio 2016, he's picked up gold and gold and gold. Pan Chi-yun with a 100% record at Rio 2016 in his events.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the
Now,
People's Republic
for
of
the national
China.
anthem of the People's
Senhoras
Republic
e
of China.
senhores, o hino da República Popular da China.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
Pan Chi-yun being warmly embraced by Yevgeny Bogdaiko, who congratulates Serrano too. And Pan spares a hug for Serrano. Pan, the eldest of all the competitors, the most experienced and indeed the champion, ahead of the upcoming talent that is Serrano and the impressive talent that is Bogodaiko, who's amassed 6 medals in 6 events.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Women's 100 meters freestyle
It's
S7.
the women's 100 meter freestyle S7 victory ceremony.
Dos 100 metros nado livre feminino S7 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Please welcome the medalists.
Gentileza, dê as boas-vindas às medalhistas.
Bronze medalist representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha
From the
de
People's
bronze,
Republic of China, the
representando a
bronze
República
medalist
Popular da China.
is Huang Yajing.
Wan Ya-Jing.
This was her 4th event of 4. She finished 6th in both the 50 and 400 free events. She finished just outside the medals in 4th in the 100 back. But in her last event at Rio 2016, to claim her first Paralympic Games medal, she swam an Asian record 1:12.85 to touch 3rd fastest. And indeed, is a bronze medalist. Delighted with their efforts.
Silver medalist representing the United States of America.
Medalha de prata, representando os Estados Unidos da América.
Courtney Jordan.
It's becoming a familiar sight seeing Courtney Jordan step up onto the podium. This is her 4th medal at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, her 12th Paralympic medal in what's proving to be an illustrious career. She's a popular member of the US team. They call her Team Mum because she looks after everyone else, and the whole team will be celebrating her success with her 4th medal here in Rio.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing the United States of America.
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando os Estados Unidos da América.
Mackenzie Cohen.
The champion for her 3rd gold medal of Rio 2016 is Mackenzie Cohen. She's just completely immersed herself in the experience of being at Rio 2016. In London, she was an outsider and only managed a 6th place in the 400 free. 4 years on, some serious dedication, some incredible sacrifice, and indeed starting her own outreach program called Kenzie Cares, where she visits children with physical impairments and life-threatening illnesses. She's the whole package, and now a 3-time gold medalist at the Paralympic Games.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Gold in the
anthem
50,
of the United
100
States
and 400
of
free.
America.
Now
Senhoras
for
e
the
senhores,
national anthem of the
o
United
hino dos
States of
Estados
America.
Unidos da América. Senhoras e senhores, as medalhistas paralímpicas.
The tears welling for Mackenzie Cohen, who stands at the top of the podium again. The USA 1-2. Mackenzie Cohen takes gold. Courtney Jordan, a dozen Paralympic Games medals now with this silver, and Huang Ya-Jing takes the bronze. Parents in the crowd, Courtney Jordan's parents, Dirk and Nancy, Mackenzie Cohen's parents, Mark and Teresa. It's been wonderful family support and encouragement from many of the swimmers' families, but there's been a real effort from the families of the US swimmers to be here, to be in support. And the results have been forthcoming as well. Cohen's brothers, she has two, Grant and Eli. Great to be standing on a podium alongside not only a training partner but a friend in Courtney Jordan.
This is the men's 50 metres backstroke S4 classification final. And we have 3 athletes from Mexico, 2 from the Czech Republic, and 1 each from Brazil, China and Italy. And the man from Mexico who's swimming in lane 6 wants to win a 5th consecutive title at the Paralympic Games. Can he do it? Well, the huge cheer you can hear is for the Brazilian athlete, Ronestoni Cordeiro. He'll be introduced second. First on your screen is Efman Morelli, who was the bronze medalist in the 50 metres backstroke. He's 36. He's also competed in para-rowing. Came back from a serious neck injury in 2014. Well, coming out to the rapturous applause is Ronestoni Cordeiro from Brazil. He's chasing his first Paralympic medal. These are his second games. He was 6th at the World Championships in this event. He's 36, and the question is whether the crowd can carry him through this final and into a medal position. Jan Povasil from the Czech Republic has been making finals here. He was 4th in this event in London. He does tend to prefer the freestyle events. His qualifying time of 48 minutes doesn't see him quite in the mix for medals, but it is a final and anything can happen. Gustavo Sanchez Martinez, the first of the 3 Mexican athletes to be introduced. He was the bronze medalist in London, 4th at the World Championships in 2015. He won 4 medals in London back in 2012. He's 22 years of age. Juan Reyes, the man trying to create history. This is his only event in Rio. He has been the champion for 4 successive Paralympic Games. Gold in London, Beijing, Athens and Sydney, and he's just 34. He's achieved so much already in his career. Jesus Hernandez also swimming from Mexico in lane 3. He'll also swim in the 200 metres free. This is his first Paralympic Games. He's 24. One of the athletes aiming to deny Reyes his dream is Liu Luntao from China, from Zhejiang. He's swimming 2 events in Rio. He's also going to compete in the 200 metres freestyle. And posted a quick qualification time of 44.42. The man who's swum the fastest to qualify for this final is Arnost Petrocek, trying to win the first gold medal for his home country. He was 5th in London, 4th in Beijing. He wants his first Paralympic medal, the finance student. So Mexico has 3 in the final, swimming in lanes 2, 3 and 6. Reyes, who is the world record and Paralympic record holder and desperately would love to win this event for the 5th time. It would be an extraordinary achievement. He swam a time of 45.96 to qualify for the final. Hernandez in 3 swam a 44.49. Liu swam a 44.42 and Petracek the quickest at 43.69. So there's the 4 serious medal contenders on the inside lanes. Cordero, Sanchez Martinez, Hernandez, Petracek, Liu, Reyes, Povacil and Morelli. It's a big moment for Juan Reyes, and he took a moment there on the blocks. Appeared extremely calm and still. So he'll have Liu to his right-hand side. And then another lane over, lane 4, Petracek, the quickest qualifier, showing excellent form across the 50-metre distance. The huge cheer is for the Brazilian athlete Cordero in lane 1, but it's Reyes initially at least who seems to have the early margin, although Petracek is challenging in lane 4. It's going to be close between the pair of them because they're looking very, very level at the halfway mark. It could well be Petracek who's eking out the advantage with only 20 metres of the pool left to go. I fear that the margin is going to be too much for Reyes to overcome to snare his 5th gold medal in a row. It's going to be Petracek. He's on world record pace. A lot will depend in the last couple of metres whether he can push right to the wall. It will be Petracek claiming the gold. Liu, silver, Hernandez bronze, and Reyes has been denied. It looked as though he was very close for a minor medal. But the moment belongs to the man who qualified quickest, Petracek, 43.12. So Reyes' world record and Paralympic record will stand. China's Liu on your screen there, swam at 45.01. And Hernandez from Mexico, 45.30. Well, it's a big moment for Petracek, and you see in the replay there, Reyes did get away to a terrific start, but just couldn't seem to catch Petracek in the final 25. Yeah,
he's past his very best. It's unfortunate to say when it comes to Reyes, but the fact that he was even swimming in this final is quite remarkable. He absolutely dominated this event for the last 15-odd years. I mean, it took Roman Zhdanov. He was the first person to beat him in 15 years of international competition at the Worlds last year, which gives you an indication of just how dominant and how long that span of his dominance has been, but misses out on even a medal here at Rio 2016. But credit to Petracek, Liu and Hernandez.
Petracek, Liu, Hernandez. The top 3 finishes, gold, silver and bronze, and Reyes perhaps a tad unlucky there, just 1600ths of a second outside the bronze medal. The big cheer is for Cordero, who finished in 7th position, a time of 50.84. And Petracek enjoying his moment. This is the final of the women's 50 metres backstroke S4 classification. And we have 2 athletes from Ukraine, 2 from China, 1 each from Italy, Iceland, Mexico. Sonia Sigurdardóttir from Iceland will swim in lane 8. She was 8th at the World Championships, 10th in this event in Beijing, so has done well to improve her performance and swim in the final. Ayola Trimi will be very familiar to audiences. She's the 2015 World Champion. She's been making finals here, no medal. Nelly Miranda Herrera will swim for Mexico in lane 7. Well, no surprises who that huge cheer is for. It's Adina Garcia from Brazil, swimming in lane 2. She's the silver medalist from London. She had a very disrupted 2014-2015 season with shoulder surgery. She swam a 53.83 when she won her silver in London, and she was also the silver medalist in Athens as well. And from Ukraine, Manya Verbova. She was 4th at the World Championships. She's just 18, only made her international debut 2 years ago. Deng Yue from China will swim in lane 3 rather. She was bronze in the 150 metres individual medley. She's also just 15 and based in the Chinese city of Chengdu. Maria Lafina from Ukraine will swim in lane 5. Silver in the 50 metres breaststroke. She was 5th at the World Championships in this event. And the quickest qualifier was Cheng Jiao from China, substantially quicker her heat, 47.68. She already has 2 gold medals here at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. They came in the 150 metres individual medley and the 50 metres breaststroke. She's 22 and lives in Shanxi province. She is the world record holder. And that record set in her heat. So the mark there she set was 47.68. And she does go into this final with the quickest time, but the caliber of performers, I mean, we have medalists from London and as far back to Athens as well, and we have a world champion in Trimi. And we know that Garcia has been returning to her best after shoulder surgery, so it's far from a done deal, despite Deng posting that very impressive qualifying time. Well, no clear advantage straight off the wall, but it's actually Miranda Herrera from Mexico who's gotten off to a really good start, setting the pace early, but now that they're up and stroking and finding their rhythm, it's Cheng in lane 4, the new world record holder who swam so well in the heats, who's gone out very hard at the 25-metre mark. She has her teammate Deng in the next lane, and they're almost even. It looks as though Cheng is starting to pull away. She's stroking strongly. She's slightly increased the tempo, and she looks as though she's setting herself up for a big win here. Already almost a full body length in front of Deng, her teammate. She's almost on world record pace. She's not going to quite get there, I don't think, but it's a very good swim nonetheless. Cheng from China takes the gold. Deng will be silver, and it's a touch for bronze. Verbova from Ukraine, swimming in lane 6. Taking the bronze medal. Cheng just looking up at the scoreboard there to see what time she swum. It was a 48.11, a very quick time. Not quite as quick as the heat time she swam. Deng Yue looking pretty happy there, 50.01 seconds for the youngster. and 52.28 for Verboba.
Well, it was a good start from Ching and Ding in the sense that they got away and into their stroke fairly quickly. They found a rhythm, and once you can settle into that tempo, it's easier to be able to try to control a race from there. But Ching, who wasn't quite so explosive in the final as she was in the heat, in fact, when she broke the world record, just managing to at least round out the result and claim the gold, going sub 50 seconds.
So China will claim the gold and the silver. Ukraine, the bronze. Miranda Herrera, Trimi, Lafina, Garcia, and Sigurdar Dortier placing 8th. This is the victory ceremony for the men's 100 metres backstroke S9 classification. It was gold to Hungary, silver to China, and bronze to Australia. Tamas Toth, you can see in the middle of your screen there, the 24-year-old from Hungary, 104.30 was the winning margin.
The medals will be presented by Princess of Spain.
As medalhas serão entregues pela Princesa da Espanha, Sua Alteza Real a Infanta Dona Helena de Bourbon e Grécia.
Well, the medals to be presented by Princess Eleanor of Spain.
She'll be accompanied by governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
And Miguel Segara, who is the International Paralympic Committee governing board member, will assist Princess Elena of Spain in the presentation of the medals to the athletes.
Bronze medalist representing Australia.
Medalha de bronze da Austrália.
Brendan Hall.
It's a very successful Paralympic Games for Brendan Hall. He already has a gold medal in the 400 metres freestyle. He didn't make the final of this event in London, so has shown huge improvement over the past 4 years. He's a world champion. Now he's a Paralympic bronze medalist based in Brisbane.
Silver medalist representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de prata representando a República Popular da China.
Liu Xiaobing.
Well, Liu Xiaobing was only swimming one event at Rio 2016. In his 2 events in London, he finished bronze in the 100 back, gold in the 4x100 medley relay, 34 points. And in his only event of Rio 2016, he's got silver. So over his Paralympic Games career, it's 3 events and a gold, silver and bronze, with this silver for his 2nd place touch, having upgraded from bronze 4 years ago.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Hungary.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a Hungria.
Tamas Toth.
This is the 4th Paralympic medal for Tamas Toth across 2 games. He's gold in the men's 100 metres backstroke S9. Joins his haul in the men's 100 metres freestyle S9, where he took the bronze medal. He's made the final of every event that he's swum in here in Rio. And a big improver in this event. He placed 6th in London.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Hungary.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Hungria.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
They are the medalists for the men's 100 metres backstroke S9 classification. Tamas Toth from Hungary, Liu Xiaobing from China and Brendan Hall from Australia. All in their 20s and all become quite used to competing against each other at various events around the world, and now all three tasting success here at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Women's 100 meters backstroke S9.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016, prova dos 100 metros, lado de costas feminino, S9.
The victory ceremony for the women's 100 metres backstroke S9 classification. Gold for Australia, silver for Spain and bronze for the United States.
Bronze medalist representing the United States of America.
Medalha de bronze representando os Estados Unidos da América.
Hannah Aston.
This is her first Paralympic medal. She's just 16, Hannah Aston. A very busy program here at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, and now she has a medal to show for her efforts. She was fourth at the World Championships. She posted a very strong time in her heat.
Silver medalist representing Spain.
Medalha de prata representando a Espanha, Núria Marquesotto.
The silver medal for Nuria Marquez Soto to go with a gold in the women's 400 free S9, and receives very proudly the silver medal from the older sister of her country's king, Felipe VI. Princess Elena handing her a medal. Now a little mascot, Tom, with his silver hair, representing her second place finish.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing Australia.
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a Austrália,
Ellie Cole.
Ellie Cole has managed to successfully defend her 2012 Paralympic title. She took some time away from the sport. She actually planned to retire after the 2012 Paralympic Games, but after having shoulder surgery and some time to reflect, she decided she'd come back, and she's done so with such an incredible performance. This is her 5th medal of these games, her 2nd gold medal, but her 1st individual gold medal.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Australia.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Austrália. Senhoras e senhores, as medalhistas paralímpicas.
Very emotional, Ellie Cole. She's had a triumphant return after major surgery and almost retiring. She'd already won 9 Paralympic medals and thought that may well do, but she's come back and she's won another 5, 2 gold medals, 2 silver and a bronze. Well, Hannah Aston gliding up the stairs to see mum and dad, and she's just 16, winning her first Paralympic medal, a bronze at the Rio 2016 Games.
Yeah, Thomas and Jennifer, the parents, very, very proud. So this is the men's 200-meter individual medley SM11. It's Drake, Yang, Zhuqiao, Oliver, Smirnov, Liu, Kimura, and Maschenko. Alexander Maschenko first to be introduced, the current world champion. Bronze in 2012, 30-year-old already bronze in the 100 fly. Darren Drake goes in lane 1, the man they call Mr. 500. On his way to his 400 free bronze in Glasgow, he actually lost track of how many lengths he had swum, so he actually swam an extra 2. It's 10 in total, 500, hence the nickname. Keiichi Kimura, the 26-year-old from Japan, will go in lane 7. Silver in the 50 free and 100 fly, bronze in the 100 free and 100 breaststroke as well. Looking for a 5th medal here. This is one of the great champions and one of the greatest ambassadors of parasport you will ever encounter. 5-time Paralympic champion, defending champion from London, Yang Bo-Zun, goes in lane 2. Luo Chentuan goes in lane 6. 25-year-old outside the medals in his other finals, a very good freestyler. Going in lane 3, Grigory Zhuzhilao of Belarus, 17-year-old who didn't make a final at the 2015 World Championships, but so far in Rio 2016 he's made 4 finals in 5 events. Very good at fly and free. He has an outside chance, certainly. Going in lane 5, Viktor Smirnov, the 30-year-old. 6-time Paralympic Games gold medalist, 6 times a world champion. And in this event, 2006 and 2010, the world champion. Going in lane 5, but going in lane 4, at his 4th Paralympic Games, Israel Oliver, the 28-year-old who won gold in the 100 fly, is looking to claim his 2nd medal of Rio 2016 and would dearly love it to be a gold. This is young Grigory Zhuzhilao, just 17 years old. But the man in lane 2 is the world record holder. There he is, Yang Bo-Zun. A man who has done so much for charity. He runs the Bo-Zun Education Foundation. He's a teacher by trade, retired after London to focus on teaching. Actually sold his first Paralympic gold medal to help 5 students with impairment get an education. So Drake, Yang, Zhuzhilao, Oliver, Smirnov, Liu, Kimura, Maschenko as they go. Away they go, going in lane 5. It would look to be a very strong start, but a very strong underwater from the man in lane 7, Keiichi Kimura. Desperate for his first ever Paralympic Games gold medal. Getting into his stroke now is Israel Oliver going in 4. Smirnov looking good alongside him in 5, and Yang is, oh, he's just completely stopped as he hit the lane rope at a zigzag and now has to restart his stroke. So Yang has lost some valuable time there. Oliver's going to touch first.
Well, Oliver will easily touch first. It's going to be crucial for Yang to get off the wall well and just forget about what just happened and try and find some better rhythm in the backstroke. And he's swimming almost completely on top of Zhuzhilao, who's right next to him. Yang Bo-Zun now has moved into the centre of the lane, but it is all about Oliver, who's building a handy lead here.
Well, Oliver is looking very comfortable over the opening 100, but it's about the closing 100 as much as anything else in this 200 individual medley, an extremely taxing race in which swimmers are required to swim all 4 strokes, going out with a fly, back to the 100 mark with a breath, into the breast, and then indeed with a freestyle to finish. But Yang Bo-Zun is still going to touch overall in 3rd place, despite the fact that he almost came to a complete stop in the water when his arm in the fly stroke came down on the lane rope on his left. This is the classification SM11. I remind you, for swimmers with visual impairment, none of the swimmers in the pool can see anything, and Yang is making up an incredible amount of ground in the pool with his breaststroke, a very strong breaststroke, as Oliver still maintains that lead just ahead of Smirnov.
Well, we expected Yang Bozun to do well in the breaststroke. He actually lost his cap again. It's the second time that this has happened in this swim meet. It was only about 15 metres into his breaststroke leg and the cap popped off. Perhaps he's just going so quick. But he's still trailing, but not by too much. He has got his work ahead of him for the final 50.
Well, Oliver is certainly a very strong fly stroker. He's very competent in the free. Is not likely to be caught from this pace. But Oliver, unless he starts zigzagging, is not going to be caught. Yang is desperate to try to get back into contention for a medal. At the moment, he's swimming into bronze medal, while on Oliver's outside is Smirnov going to the silver. Yang trying to catch him at the end. It is going to be Oliver who gets his second gold medal of these games. It's Spain who claim the gold. Silver goes to the Ukraine with Smirnov, and China through Yang claim the bronze. Well, Yang knows he produced a very poor opening 50, and it certainly cost him any chance of a medal. Take nothing away from Oliver, though. It would have been very difficult to beat the Spaniard at his 4th Paralympic Games in what was a fine effort. He has claimed victory by over 2 seconds in the pool over this 200 IM for SM11. Yang Bozun, as you say, having lost his swim cap for the second race at Rio 2016. This was Oliver looking so competent and so confident in that fly. It's his favourite stroke, and then very competent fly stroker as well. Held onto it at the back, just controlled the race from the front.
Yes, he really took a commanding lead and built on that and swum near a perfect race, really. The final time, 2:24.11. Yang Bozun's world record and Paralympic record is 2:22.40, so not far off that mark. And we know that Yang hasn't been swimming at his best. I don't think he would ever have been in the shape to swim that kind of time that he set back in 2012. But a gallant performance from Oliver and a deserving winner.
Well, there's always a delayed reaction in the S11 classification. SM11 for medley and SB11 for breaststroke, but in the SM11 men's 200 individual medley, Oliver is a champion. It's his second gold of Rio 2016, but needed to be told by his assistant poolside that he had won, and indeed then broke out with a smile in the celebration. European record time for Israel Oliver, her big personal best for the Spaniard at 2:24.11. As he wins gold ahead of Smirnov of Ukraine and the defending champion from China, Yang. This is the women's 200-meter individual medley SM11. How they line up, 8 swimmers going for gold. Pedubna, Fischer, Reichardt, Brainsmart, Scheer, Egel, Schulte and Bereshna. 2 Ukrainian swimmers in the outside lanes. China and Netherlands will have the center 2 lanes. World champion is Fischer of New Zealand. Egel is the greatest prospect, some might argue, while Brainsmart, 16, is still very much learning her trade and had the fastest time in qualifying. Entering first, going in lane 8, the 19-year-old Jana Bereshna, 7th at the World Championships in 2013. She had a Paralympic Games medal with a silver at the 100 breast in 2012. Marina Pedubna, dead heated for bronze in the 50 free with Brainsmart. The 18-year-old, 5th at the World Championships last year. Daniela Schulte, silver at the World Championships, the 2010 World Champion at 34, goes in lane 7, silver medalist of 4 years ago. Gold medalist of 4 years ago, and the winner of the last 2 World Championship titles, Mary Fisher of New Zealand, goes in lane 2. Going in lane 6, Elizabeth Egel of Estonia, 15-year-old who finished just outside the medals at the World Championships last year in Glasgow, 4th overall, and silver at the European Championships 2 years ago though. Maja Reichardt of Sweden, the 25-year-old, silver in the 50 free, bronze in the 100 breasts and in the 100 back. Bronze at the World Championships for a very strong breaststroker. Xie Qing, 28-year-old, who 8 years on from winning her first Paralympic Games gold medal, claimed a gold in the title in which she first claimed glory at the Paralympic Games, the 100 free, on day 8 of competition in the pool. But the fastest in qualifying is the young Dutch swimmer Lisette Bruinsma, who will go in 4, representing the Netherlands and looking for her second gold medal of Rio 2016 after a gold in the 400 free. There is Mary Fisher. Now, she's defending champion. She's the world record holder. She's won the last 2 World Championship titles, but the reason she is not going in one of the center lanes in the heats, in the preliminaries, zigzagging very badly in the heats, and just couldn't find her rhythm, couldn't find her stroke. Now, she would have sat down with various members of Team New Zealand, and they would have discussed tactics on how to approach this final. Podobna, Fischer, Reichardt, Bruinsma, Scheer, Egel, Schulte and Bereshna. This is the women's 200-meter individual medley SM11. Fischer and Bruinsma both got away very well, but Reichardt between them is quick underwater, and as they come up into the fly stroke, it is Fischer who's leading, but already veering badly to the right, looks to correct her stroke now. So Fischer is leading just ahead of Reichardt, who's just ahead of both Bruinsma, and Egel of Estonia is again going out fairly fast, very competently, but at the moment Scheer, Egel and Bruinsma almost look to be in a row. So Fischer just ahead of Reichardt, I'd suggest.
Fischer will touch in first, 34.68. It's Egel in lane 6, who we saw her do this in the heats this morning, went out incredibly hard. Will she have the strength to finish the race strongly? That will be the major question. We know that Mary Fisher does. We know she's been struggling a little with her course in the race, but now she's looking fantastic. So Mary Fisher in lane 2, and it's Egel in 6, who's continuing to have a terrific swim, but now just starting to lose her way ever so slightly. Fisher should touch in at the 100 split in front. She doesn't have a huge margin though. It's going to be a real fight on for the gold. Well,
at the moment Mary Fisher is in danger of losing out some pace again by going a little left to right down the lanes, but she is among the quicker swimmers in the pool. Bruinsma can still make up a lead, but she's lost it in the backstroke. And Egel is still going very impressively, the 15-year-old from Estonia, touched second behind the world champion and defending champion Mary Fisher. Reichardt has dropped all the way down to 5th, but her breaststroke is so good, she will make up and might even take the lead at the 150 split, which will leave Fisher with some work to do. At the moment, it is Egel who's being caught on her inside by Xie Qing, who's very fast in the freestyle. And indeed, if she's caught at the 150 split, Egel will have no chance of beating Xie Qing. Coming home in the free, almost certainly. Reichardt, though, is now just gone beyond Fisher for the first time in this race. Fisher is not leading.
Well, Reichardt is going to head into the final 50 with a slender lead over Fisher. She's had a terrific breaststroke leg. We expected that. We know that she's so strong. She loves the breaststroke. But Fisher's hanging there too. There's now a line across the pool. It's going to be very even for second position. So it's Fisher. Then next to Reichardt is Bruinsma, and Xie Qing is also challenging. It's going to be a very close journey home.
Well, Bruinsma is the strongest of the freestylers, and Bruinsma is certainly going to go into a very fast final 50 here. She's already gone past Maja Reichardt, who touched first at the 150. Fisher is faded tremendously. Scheer is finishing fast. Reichardt is fading, but going to win it, the Dutch swimmer Bruinsma, who claims the gold, her second gold at just 16, ahead of Reichardt, with Xie Qing claiming a bronze. the defending champion Fisher, only touching 6th overall for New Zealand. Lost it in the last 2 legs, did Mary Fisher. But Lisette Brainsma has just heard from her assistant. She's just heard her time, she's just heard the result, and she can celebrate as a double Paralympic Games champion at 2016. Lisette Brainsma of the Netherlands. Over the last 2 years, she's been so impressive in the pool. Maya Rijgaard, denied gold in her favorite event, the 100 breast, will be delighted with a silver medal, and indeed she is. She really wanted the 100 breast title, but a silver in the 200 IM is a wonderful reward for Rijgaard. Brainsma celebrating a magnificent swim after she left it really, really late.
She did. She was awesome, to put it in one word, because she was trailing and then just worked so hard. And Maya Rijgaard, as we saw, had a fantastic breaststroke leg, and she was right in it until the final 25. And then Brainsma just seemed to find a completely new gear, and there was no catching her in that final 25. So much strength.
And then when she's told, this is your time, this is the result, her joy is infectious. Delighted with her effort. Lisette Brainsma with an incredible swim. Xie Qing was closing so fast. Eagle was denied, finished 5th overall. Padubna was finishing faster, touched in 4th overall. But the Dutch support will be very happy with young Lisette Brainsma's performance. 2 golds, a silver and 2 bronzes at her first Paralympic Games. That's so far. Lisette Brainsma can smile broadly over this result. The individual medley, as much as anything else, is about dominating your best strokes. Rijgaard did so. She swam a near-perfect breaststroke. But Fisher did not put in the near-perfect backstroke. Confirmation of the results. Lisette Brainsma is champion in the 200 individual medley SM11, ahead of Maya Rijgaard and Xie Qing of the People's Republic of China. World champion Fisher, defending champion, finishes 6th. Eagle, the promising 15-year-old, 5th. Padumna was quickest to finish and touched just outside the medals, while Schulte and Bereshna finished 7th and 8th, respectively.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016
This is the victory ceremony for the men's 50-meter freestyle S8.
Freestyle S8.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 50 metros nado livre masculino S8 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Please welcome the medalists.
Gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
The medals will be presented by Executive Vice President of Dentsu.
Medals to be presented by Mr. Yoshio Takada, the Executive Vice President of Dentsu.
Be accompanied by Venue Central Services Director of Rio 2016.
Ele acompanhado pelo diretor de
He'll be
serviços
accompanied by
centrais e
Mr. Paul
instalações da
Joanneau,
Rio 2016.
Mr. Paul Henry
Director of Rio
Miguel
2016.
Chenot. representing Ukraine.
Medalha de bronze, representando a Ucrânia.
Yuri Bositsky.
Representing Ukraine, the bronze medalist, Yuri Bozhinsky, fourth in the 100 backstroke and missed this final in this event at the last two World Championships. But having gone under 27 seconds, he swam at 26.75 to touch in bronze medal position. Well pleased with that result. Yuri Bozhinsky, bronze medalist.
Silver medalist representing Ukraine.
Medalha de prata, representando a Ucrânia.
Bohdan Ranenko.
Bohdan Ranenko from the Ukraine. He's 21. This is his third Paralympic medal at his first Paralympic Games. He also has a relay gold medal and a relay bronze medal, but this silver is his first individual medal.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a República Popular da China.
Wang Yin-an.
This is one he really wanted. Wang Yin-an, bronze medalist in this event 4 years ago. A man who is now a five-time Paralympic Games champion, but never in the World Championships or at the Paralympic Games had he won the 50 free. This was the one he really wanted after victories in the 100 and 400 at London, and indeed medley relay gold as well. Six golds and a silver at the 2014 Asian Para Games. He won the 50 free on that occasion and has brought that success with him to Rio.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the People's Republic of China.
Now for the national
Senhoras e
anthem of
senhores,
China.
o hino da República Popular da China.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
A knowing nod from Wang Yin-an, and he congratulates Ranenko and Bozhinsky. Gold, silver and bronze. Two Ukrainians on the podium, but on the top tier, man from China, Wang Yin-an.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016
The victory
Paralympic
ceremony
Games.
for the women's 50-meter
Women's
freestyle
50
S8.
Freestyle S8.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 50 metros nado livre feminino S8 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas às medalhistas.
The medalists making their way out to the dais. Addison Elliott looks a little chilly. She'll soon be warmed up by the reception.
Bronze medalist representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de bronze representando a República Popular da China.
Jiang Shen Nan.
Representing China, the bronze medalist, Jiang Shengnan, the 25-year-old in successive games, finishes third in this event. Gold in the 4x50 mixed relay. She was world champion in 2010 in this event. But up against some particularly stern opposition, finds herself in a very fine third position, having swum an Asian record 30.53 to touch third quickest.
Silver medalist representing Australia.
Medalha de prata representando a Austrália.
Lakeisha Patterson.
Lakeisha Patterson from Caboolture in Queensland is the silver medalist. It's her fourth Paralympic medal. She now has 2 gold and 2 silver medals at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. She only made her international debut in 2014 instantly in Brazil as well, so it's turned out to be a very happy hunting ground for Lakeisha Patterson, who lists her hobby as teaching children with an impairment how to swim, and they call her lucky. But it's not just luck, it's hard work and dedication that's seeing her perform so well at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Australia.
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a Austrália.
Madison Elliott.
Now this is an exceptional young lady. She's only 17 years old. At her first Paralympic Games, she became Australia's youngest ever Paralympic swimming champion at just 13. She swam in 7 events. She medaled in 4 of them 4 years ago. In Rio 2016, she's made the finals of all 6 of the events that she entered, and she's won 3 of them. Has the 50 and 100 free double off to this gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Australia.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Austrália.
Madison Elliott, well, she was overcome with the emotion in the pool, and there are hugs all around for the top three. Jiang Shengnan, an Asian record 35.3, takes bronze, silver to Patterson, but a world record for Madison Elliott, the first swimmer under 30 seconds in this race. The gold. She's already got a long-term plan worked out. She wants to swim in at least 5 games. Which would put her retirement age at 33. But soon back to Bishop Tyrrell Anglican College. The Maitland local be getting back to life as normal, despite being a 3-time gold medalist in Rio 2016 already.
This is the men's 100 metres freestyle S13 classification, and this should be quite a treat. We have the defending champion already, 10-time Paralympic champion Iha Boki, swimming in lane 4. But any number of challengers lining up to try and dismantle his place at the top of the competition. Well, the first athlete to be introduced is Braden Jason from Australia. This is his 4th final here at Rio. He was 6th at the Worlds in this event. He's 18. He attends the University of the Sunshine Coast in Queensland in Australia. Muzaffar Tursunkajayev from Uzbekistan. He's won 2 bronze medals already, another 18-year-old. He had a bronze in the 50 metres free and the 100 butterfly. Dimitri Saleh, silver in the breaststroke, 6th in this event in London, 4th in Beijing. The athlete who formerly competed for Belarus, now competing for Azerbaijan. That's Sergej Klippert on your screen. He's the gold medalist from the 100 metres backstroke, and silver in Beijing in this event. Didn't perform quite as well in London. He was 7th. So still making the final. Well, the man who had a fantastic performance in his heat, Carlos Fahrenberg, perhaps buoyed by the support of the home crowd. He is already a medalist. He was a silver medalist in the 50 metres free, 8th in this event in London, 5th in Beijing. Yaroslav Denisenko from Ukraine was the silver medalist in the 400 metres free, silver in the individual medley, 2nd at the World Championships in this event. 53.41 is his qualifying time. He'll be certainly in the mix for the medals. Maxim Varaksa, who holds the world record for the S12 qualification. So there's classification, there's an S13 and S12 swimmers in this final, and there he is, the man to beat, Iha Boki from Belarus, chasing his 5th gold medal at Rio. He is the defending champion. He is the world record holder in the S13 classification. The Paralympic record he holds is 51.45, which he set in his heat earlier on day 9, and not too far outside his mark of 50.84. It is the 100 metres freestyle, a frantic 2 lengths of the Olympic swimming pool and one of the showcase events of any swim meet, especially the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. So Denisenko in 3, Boki in 4 and Varaksa in 5. The ones to watch, Fahrenberg in 6 will be in the mix for the medals. Clippert in 2. Tsankajayev is swimming in 1. Braden Jason from Australia in 8. Three athletes from Ukraine. 1 from Belarus, 1 from Uzbekistan, 1 from Brazil, Azerbaijan and Australia. Well, it was a very even start and no clear advantage until these swimmers are up and stroking. And Ihar Boki is now hitting the lead. He's got a slim advantage over the rest of the field, but he's working pretty hard. It's going to be a half a body length by the time he hits the wall. We know he has a strong back 50.
Oh, well, Ihar Boki is the class act. He is saying to every other swimmer in the pool, catch me if you can. They know he's got an incredible turn. And Ihar Boki, with just incredible pace in the water, is now almost a body length ahead of any other swimmer in the pool. Boki of Belarus is going to storm towards a 10th career gold medal at the Paralympic Games.
This is a dominant display from Ihar Boki. Denisenko and Varaksa are on either side of him. They just can't catch him. It's going to be a full body length just off world record pace, but he's taking the gold. Ihar Boki, the champion yet again, adding to that impressive medal haul here at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. And it has been a Paralympic record time of 50.9 seconds. So taking just over half a second off the time he set in his heat. Denisenko couldn't catch Boki, but a gallant swim nonetheless. We knew that he would challenge for a medal, and he's taken the silver. And Maxim Varaksa continues Ukraine's success in the pool. His 52.77, that first split from Ihar Boki, 24.46. He took it out extremely hard, set himself up so well after a terrific start off the blocks.
Well, to focus on Denisenko and Varaksa, though, they also put in really good efforts. At the moment, you've got to give credit to Denisenko and the way he finished. He's somebody who went out, touched third fastest, didn't have the best of times in the opening 50, but came back strong and got past Varaksa on the back. Varaksa, though, lost time off the starting block and again made up for it very quickly in the opening 50, but in a class of his own. He had the reaction time, he had the speed in the pool. He's got such discipline and such grace, the way he moves through the water. He is fluid, he is so easy to watch.
Confirmation of that Paralympic record, 50.90 seconds. Ihar Boki, a champion again, successfully defending his title from London. Denisenko the silver, Varaksa the bronze. Clippert came just outside the medals, 4th position. Fahrenberg to Tsankajayev in 6th. Braden Jason from Australia in 7, and Dmitry Saleh from Azerbaijan finishing 8th. This is the women's 100 metres freestyle S13 classification and is the final. And the world champion Anna Stetsenko will swim in lane 5, the second fastest qualifier behind Hannah Russell, who'll swim in 4. So Bera, Schnittke, Toshpolatova, Russell, Stetsenko, Myers, Amalova and Odilova. 3 athletes from Uzbekistan. And the first of whom will be introduced on your screen now, Muslima Odilova. 1:02.45 was her qualifying time. She was the gold medalist in the 100 metres breaststroke. Alessia Vera from Italy is an S13 swimmer. She was 5th in the final in Rio, in London. She's 22, attends the University of Milan. Mahon Amalova, an S13 swimmer, gold in the 100 metres breaststroke. 1 silver and 1 bronze. She's just 17. Schnittke, Naomi Schnittke from Germany, was 4th in the 400 metres freestyle. She's an S12 swimmer and is just 22. Yet to medal at the Rio 2016 Games, but Rebecca Myers, well, what a game she's having. She's already won 3 gold medals. She's an absolute rising star. She was the bronze medalist in London, 4th at the World Championships, and trains in that incredible hub of Baltimore. Shok Sanamkon Toshpolatova from Uzbekistan already has 2 bronze medals at the Rio 2016 Games. She's an athlete and student and would love to feature again on the podium. Anna Stetsenko, the world record holder in the S13 category, 58.05. She was the gold medalist in the 50 metres freestyle and is the world champion. Hannah Russell was the equal quickest qualifier. My apologies, no she wasn't, she was the fastest qualifier. She was the gold medalist in the 100 metres backstroke, 6th in this event in London, so has shown huge improvements, 2nd at the World Championships. She consistently swims under 1 minute and the only athlete to qualify in the final to swim under a minute. Half a second quicker she was in the qualifying than Stetsenko, who will swim in 5. So the 3 athletes from Uzbekistan will swim in lanes 3, 7 and 8. Vera, Schnittke, Toshpolatova, Russell, Stetsenko, Myers, Amalova and Odilova. And there's been a false start. So Odilova, it didn't actually look as though she was anticipating the starter's gun. She just tipped forward on the blocks. And just a little roll off the blocks from lane 8. So Odilova.
Well, it's been declared a false start and she's been asked to leave the pool deck. She was on the starter's blocks. I don't think it was a case of anticipating and trying to go ahead of the gun. I think it was a case of losing balance on the starter's blocks.
Well, tension will have been a little high on the starting blocks after seeing one of the field be dismissed from the race, but Hannah Russell is up and going extremely well, and Amalova in lane 7 now swimming with a clear lane next to her has also got off to a great start, but it's Hannah Russell as expected. Stetsenko not featuring in the top positions at this early stage. Hannah Russell will lead to the wall, and Toshpolatova has just had a final push towards the wall as well. The split time for Hannah Russell, 28.61, 29.06 for Toshpolatova.
Well, at the moment it is. It's Hannah Russell, Toshpolatova and Stetsenko also pushing Schnittke. But Stetsenko's got a very strong finish, and do not discount her till the very end. And I think she's going to make a push in the final 25 here, and she is indeed.
Stetsenko's having a fantastic back-end 50. She's pushed past Hannah Russell I don't think anyone can catch her from here. Anna Stetsenko is going to claim the gold medal. Myers taking second, so Myers also had a terrific second 50 to take the silver medal. Anna Stetsenko in gold, and confirmation of the bronze appears to be Hannah Russell, who led, for it's fair to say, 75 metres of that race. And Rebecca Myers, exhausted but happy. And Hannah Russell took it out so hard, but in the end Stetsenko just was able to put the pace on, and she just couldn't be caught.
Well, Stetsenko swam the smart race. She knows how to approach these races, does Anna Stetsenko. And she's very quick over the closing half of any given last 50. It doesn't matter whether she's swimming the 400, the 100, or indeed over the 50. She knows how to turn it on. She always has a little something left, and she's able to just crank it up a gear at any given stage. She turned it on at the 25. She came in hot, and she's a champion again.
She's great to see the camaraderie between athletes there. Hannah Russell emotional. So the final lineup: Stetsenko, Myers and Russell playing the gold, silver and bronze. Tosh Pulatova, an excellent effort, finished fourth. Amalova, Schnittger, Berra and Ogilova disqualified due to a false start.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Men's 50 meters backstroke S4.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016. Prova dos 50 metros nado de costas masculino S4.
This is the victory ceremony for the men's 50 meters backstroke S4.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
The medals will be presented by State Secretary for Transport.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo secretário de Estado de
So
Transporte.
the medals to be presented by the State Secretary for Transport, Mr. Rodrigo Vieira.
He'll be accompanied by Fleet Chief of Staff.
Ele é acompanhado pelo chefe do Estado-Maior da Esquadra, Contra-Almirante Sérgio Chaves Júnior.
And Rear Admiral Chavez is assisting with the victory
Bronze
ceremony.
medalist, representing Mexico.
Medalha de bronze, representando o México, Jesus Hernández.
Jesus Hernandez from Mexico. This is his first Paralympic Games and his first Paralympics medal. He's 24 and a proud moment for him. Well, a proud and emotional moment for Jesus Hernandez from Mexico, the bronze medalist.
Silver medalist, representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de prata, representando a República Popular da China,
Liu Yuntao.
Liu Yuntao from Jiangsu province in the beautiful part of China, capital city of Nanjing, just north of Shanghai. But Liu Yuntao came to swim 2 events and missed out on making the final of the men's 200 free. But it is second bite of the proverbial cherry in the men's 50 back. He's finished second and proudly displays his silver.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing the Czech Republic.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a República Tcheca.
Arnost Petracek.
Well, it's a huge cheer for Arnost Petracek. He's very popular with the crowd here. They've been wanting to see him medal, and he has. His first Paralympic medal is a gold medal in the men's 50 metres backstroke S4 classification. He studied economics and is combining his studies with his career as an athlete. And his nickname is Arnie.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the Czech Republic.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da República Tcheca.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
Well, Arnie Petracek is the gold medalist for the men's 50 metres backstroke S4. Won in a time of 43.12 to win the Czech Republic's 12th ever gold medal for swimming. It was a European record time he swum it in. Liu Luntao from China, the silver medalist in 45.01, and Jesus Hernandez from Mexico, the bronze medalist. He was overcome by emotion during the victory ceremony and had so much support from the crowd. 45.30 was his time to win the bronze medal. Well, emotional scenes there for Arnost Petracek. And it's the Czech Republic's first gold medal of these Paralympic Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Women's 50 meters backstroke S4.
Senhoras e senhores,
The victory ceremony for the women's
premiação
50
dos
meters
Jogos
backstroke
Paralímpicos de
S4
2016,
classification.
prova dos 50
And
metros nado de costas feminino
the race
S4.
belonged to Madison Elliott from Australia, who won the gold medal in world record time.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas às medalhistas.
This is the victory ceremony for the women's 50 metres backstroke S4 classification. The gold medalist Cheng Jiao from China,
Bronze medalist representing
silver to China, and bronze to
Medalha de
Ukraine.
bronze, representando a Ucrânia.
Marina Popova.
Marina Verbova, summer time of 52.28. Continuing Ukraine's success in the pool. It's a fantastic games it's been so far.
Silver medalist representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de prata, representando a República Popular da China.
Deng Yu.
Just 15 years old, Deng Wei. Silver in the 50 back, bronze in the 150 individual medley. And now there's a third medal of Rio 2016. From Chengdu, 4 events and 3 medals for the 15-year-old after 7th place finish in the 50 breast as well.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a República Popular da China.
Cheng Jiao.
Well, Cheng Jiao has now 3 gold medals. 16 Paralympic Games. She also holds the world record in this event of 47.68. An impressive outing at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. She hails from Shanxi province in China, coached by Li Menzhong, who's having such success with his athletes. She's just 22. This gold medal joins her gold in the 150 metres individual medley and the 50 metres breast. Cheng Jiao.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the People's Republic of China.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da República Popular da China.
This is the final of the men's 50-meter backstroke S5. This is a race which the entire stadium has been expecting and anticipating. The 8 swimmers that line up, one catches the crowd's attention, is Daniel Diaz. Leslie, Iroglu, Vo, Diaz, Mullen, Veritsky, Lopez and Masusi. Well, everybody wants to be Daniel Diaz. Andrea Masusi of Italy, the 22-year-old Brescia-born, his favourite stroke, swims in lane 8. Cameron Leslie, the 26-year-old who's just at Rio 2016 won his 3rd successive 150 individual medley. A gold in Rio after successes in London and Beijing before that. Going in lane 7, Diego Lopez Diaz of Mexico, the 21-year-old. He was 2nd at the 2015 Pan American Games. And that was swimming with a splint on his forefinger after a poor finish at the 2015 World Champs. Beytullah Roglu, 50 fly, he finished 5th, the 20-year-old from Turkey. 3rd at the World Championships though, the man from Istanbul. This is the legend of this event, the 39-year-old. Gold in 92, gold in 96, gold in 2000, bronze in 2004, 2008 and 2012 as well. And this guy goes in 6th, going in lane 3, Vietnam's first ever Paralympic Games medalist in the pool, Vo Tang Tung. Our man who's been swimming so impressively in Rio 2016 is the 19-year-old Scot representing Great Britain. Bronze in the 200 free, 4th in the 50 fly, 5th in the 50 free. Andrew Mullen goes in 5. But a roar as Daniel Diaz is welcomed. Not only is he the reigning champion, he's a world record holder. Set in Funchal, Portugal earlier this year. He's in fine form in this backstroke. And Daniel Diaz at just his 3rd Paralympic Games. Already a 21-time medalist. Mullen will go in 5 for Great Britain alongside Diaz. Probably his closest competitor. Vo Tan Tung will fancy a chance of a medal, but he'll have to go quickly to beat out the likes of Veretsky, who's looking to medal in what would be a 7th consecutive Paralympic Games in a span of 24 years. Diaz is very much the focus for this partisan crowd. Leslie, Iroglu, Vo, Diaz, Mullen, Veretsky, Lopez and Masusi. This is the backstroke. The swimmers will start from inside the pool, so we'll plunge into the water. This is Daniel Diaz's 7th event at Rio 2016. He's medalled in all 6 previous events, and he's favourite in the 50 backstroke S5. Well, cheers like that are really nothing more than disruptive. Well, everybody is being reminded by the starter, silence please. And somebody just a little overzealous in the crowd. So Leslie, Iroglu, Vo, Diaz, Mullen, Veretsky, Lopez and Masusi. Lanes 1 to 8. Daniel Diaz gets away in lane 4, going quickly alongside him though is Andrew Mullen with a great underwater, but as they break water it's Diaz only just ahead of Mullen. Going strongly in lane 2 is Iroglu of Turkey, but he'll lose some in the back end. Now a fighting challenge from Veretsky, who desperately wants to medal here. He wants to finish top 3. Is it going to be a record though? This looks to be a very fast time from Daniel Diaz. No, just behind it, but Daniel Diaz is pulling out a lead ahead of Mullen, who might even lose out the silver to Veretsky, who's closing quickest. Daniel Diaz is going to swim to his 3rd gold medal at Rio 2016 and delight the crowd. Brazil gets gold. Scotland representing Great Britain is Andrew Mullen, and Veretsky claims a 7th consecutive podium finish at a Paralympic Games, a span of 24 years. But this absolute delight for Daniel Diaz, as if he weren't already in the pantheon of greats. It's a 13th gold medal at the Paralympic Games. He joins the great Matthew Cowdery on 13 and is only 1 behind Cowdery in terms of winning the greatest number of para-swimming medals for any male Paralympian. Mullen with another very impressive swim, confident in the opening 25. But look at the bronze medalist, Veretsky. It's a span of 24 years. He's been on the podium consistently at every Paralympic Games since 1992. Unbelievable as he claims bronze.
Unbelievable, doesn't even describe it really. It was a fantastic race. Diaz, untroubled from probably the 25-metre mark. He was up and stroking, his tempo was high, he was so quick through the water. He's got such a wonderful body position. You see him reach for the wall there. There was no one challenging him for the gold medal. And the crowd is going absolutely wild here at the Olympic Aquatic Stadium for Daniel Diaz. An achievement everyone who's here has witnessed will never forget.
Well, the crowd roaring for Daniel Diaz, his coach Marcos Rojo. Daniel Diaz is number 1 again. A 13th gold medal for Daniel Diaz, who now joins the great Matthew Cowdery on 13 golds. He has 22 Paralympic medals overall. Mullen with his 2nd medal at these games, and Veretsky, half the competitors in the pool weren't even born when he won his 1st gold medal. He's just claimed a 7th consecutive Paralympic Games podium finish. Utterly astonishing. This is the women's 50-metre backstroke S5. Now, this is an intriguing lineup. The women's 50 backstroke S5 sees Chauvel, Gialamas, Narita, Perales, Trebinova, Zhang, Rung, and Fati. First to be introduced, the 53-year-old, a freestyle specialist in years gone by. Anita Fati represents France, going in lane 8, 50.93 in the preliminaries. Going in lane 1, 42-year-old Natalia Chauvel, bronze at the 2013 World Championships. She's never won a Paralympic Games medal. At her 4th Paralympic Games, she's aiming to change that going from lane 1. Sarah Louise Rung of Norway, the 26-year-old, gold in the 100 breast and the 200 individual medley. Silvers and bronzes as well, 3rd at the World Championships last year. Alyssa Gialamas, the 21-year-old, who only embraced swimming after finding just how free she felt in the water, not being in braces or indeed sitting. Daughter of John and Lisa. Zhang Li goes in 6th for the People's Republic of China, the 18-year-old. Gold in the 50 and 200 free. With a relay gold as well. 3 titles she's claimed in Rio. Now another legend of the swimming. 2 times she won this gold medal in years gone by, the 50 back S4 though. The 46-year-old now, 15 times she's been a Paralympic Games champion. Going in 5, Bella Trebinova, back to swim her favorite event. Gold in 2004, gold in 2008. This event was not swum in London, so she retired after the 2010 World Championships. But when it was included on the roster, on the program, she returned to swimming to try to win gold again. But going in lane 4, having gone 1/100th of a second faster than Trebinova in the preliminaries, Spain's legendary Teresa Perales. Only one swimmer has ever won more Paralympic Games medals in the pool, and that the most successful Paralympian of all time, Trisha Zorn. Bella Trebinova remains the Paralympic record holder of 41.03, no longer the world record holder, Natalia Ziani. The world record holder with that very impressive 38.68 at Eindhoven in the Netherlands. World Championships in 2010. But Trebinova looking to make it 3 consecutive golds when this event has been swum, not contested, bear in mind, in London. This is Narita back in the pool. She serves as one of the executive board members of the Tokyo 2020 organizing committee. They're trying to inspire a generation to get into the pool as para-swimmers. Chabel, Gilamas, Narita, Perales, Trebinova, Zhang, Rung and Fati. Well, Perales got off to a better start, but Bella Trebinova gets into her stroke very quickly indeed, while Zhang Li of the People's Republic of China in 6 is looking very good as she looks to pull out alongside Trebinova. Going in 8 though, Anita Fati of France is showing a little initiative in trying to claim a medal early on, but she's losing it as she approaches the 25 here. Bella Trebinova is making a fine charge of it here, but she's just losing her way slightly. Perales has snuck into a half a body length lead, and Teresa Perales, desperate to claim her first gold medal of Rio 2016, is not too far away. It's going to be Spain ahead of Belarus. The battle for the bronze medal is on here. It could be Rung, but it's going to be Spain. Perales with her first gold medal at Rio 2016. Who touches first? Well, Perales touched first. The graphic doesn't say so, but Trebinova will claim the silver, and bronze will be to Rung of Norway. She definitely touched first. It might have been recognized only as a soft touch and later only picked up by the scoreboard, but Perales is the champion, I can tell you that much. And first to congratulate her is the champion of 2004 and 2008. Bella Trebinova does not get that fairy tale finish as Perales claims a 7th career Paralympic Games gold and an historic 25th gold Paralympic medal. Trebinova with a fine silver medal swim, and Rung adding to a very impressive haul already. Claims another bronze in the pool. Teresa Perales got away quickest. Trebinova got into a stroke quickest though, and the battle was going to be on between the two of them.
And wasn't it a great battle? It really was a gallant challenge from Fatis, as you mentioned, in lane 8. Had a great swim but faded towards the end. Perales though just too strong. Trebinova stayed with her as long as she could. There wasn't a lot in it. And Perales the champion. 43.03, 44.51 for Bella Trebinova, and Sarah Louise Rung from Norway, who's having such a great games, 45.40. And Perales just overcome with emotion there. It's been a great game. She already has 2 silver medals and now she has a gold.
Her 7th career gold medal, but a very impressive 25th Paralympic Games medal. That's a quarter of a century. Only one other para swimmer has managed to hit that mark. Perales, gold. Trebinova, silver. And Rung, bronze. Narita, the legend, finishes 5th overall. And Zhang just outside the medals. Gilamas, 6th.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Men's 200 meters individual medley SM11.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
The victory ceremony for the men's 200 individual medley SM11.
Please welcome the medalists.
The medalists making their way out. Young Bozun, Israel Oliver, and Victor Smirnov. In the order they enter, not in the order they will collect their medals.
The medals have been presented by member of the Paralympic Order.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo
Medals to
membro
be
da Ordem Paralímpica,
presented by a member of the Paralympic Order, Mr. Alberto Duran.
He'll be accompanied by Chairperson of Sport Technical Committee of the IPC Swimming.
The chairperson of the Technical Committee of IPC Swimming, Ms. Jane D. Blaine, will accompany Mr. Duran
Miss Jane D. Blaine.
in presenting the mascots, Tom, that accompany the medals.
The People's Republic of China.
Medalha de bronze, representando
The bronze
a República
medalist
Popular da China.
representing People's Republic of China, Young Bozun, the 30-year-old, gold in the 100 breast, silver in the 100 free, bronze in the 50 free, five-time champion of the Paralympic Games, the defending champion of 2012, can't defend his title, but a man who has done so much for the sport, one of the grand ambassadors. His first passion is teaching and helping children and students, and even sold his very first Paralympic gold medal to put 5 young children through school, 5 children with impairments, and then auctioned off further medals for the victims of the Sichuan earthquake in 2008. He's a philanthropist, he's a teacher, and he's a multiple medalist at the Paralympic Games. He adds this bronze in the 200 individual medley SM11 to his vast haul.
Silver medalist representing Ukraine.
Medalha de prata, representando a Ucrânia.
Victor Smirnov.
Victor Smirnov is the silver medalist. It's his first medal at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, but he has already won a staggering 13 medals in the previous 3 Paralympic Games he'd competed in: Athens, London and Beijing. So this brings his tally to 14 medals. He's studied law, he's now 30 years of age and has claimed a medal finally in the final event that he's swimming here in Rio.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Spain.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a Espanha, Israel Oliver.
So representing Spain, Israel Oliver, the 28-year-old at his 4th Paralympic Games, after winning gold in the 100 fly. He was 4th in the 100 free. The 2013 world champion, the silver medalist at the World Championships last year, is back on the top podium. His mother, a swimming coach, would be tremendously proud of his achievement. A European record that he's just swum, a 2:24.11, to claim gold at the Paralympic Games once again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Spain.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Espanha.
A smile from Israel, Oliver.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
At his 4th Paralympic Games, he was hoping to claim his first ever gold medal. He's now got 2. He's champion of the 200 individual medley SM11 over Smirnov and Yang. The worldly young Bozun congratulating both the other finishers in this race, Smirnov and Oliver.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic
The women's
Games.
200 meter individual
Women's
medley
200 meters
SM11
individual
victory
medley
ceremony.
SM11.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016, prova dos 200 metros medley feminino SM11.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas às medalhistas.
Well, Brainsma delighted. She'll be receiving her gold shortly.
Representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de bronze, representando a República Popular da China.
Che Chin.
Representing the People's Republic of China, Che Qing, who had great success in front of her home crowd. She lives in Beijing, the host of the 2008 Paralympic Games. And indeed, after claiming the gold in the 100 free 8 years ago, claimed gold in the 100 free here, took bronze in the 400 free, and now has bronze in the women's 200 individual medley SM11.
Silver medalist representing Sweden.
Medalha de prata, representando a Suécia.
Maya Reichardt.
Maya Reichardt from Sweden is 25. She won a gold medal in London in the 100 metres breast, and now to go with that, she has 2 silver here. This is her 2nd silver medal and also 2 bronze. She's won at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. She lives in the suburb of Nacka in Stockholm and was the flag bearer at the opening ceremony of these games for Sweden.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing the Netherlands.
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando Países Baixos.
Lisette Bruinsma.
Lisette Bruinsma is the champion again. Gold medalist in the 400 free. She won silver in the 100 breast. 2 bronzes as well. And a 5th medal is of a golden hue. She'll feel the golden girl, which she is in the women's 200 individual medley, SM11. Further success for Netherlands in the pool, and again, the technology that features for the visually impaired swimmers. They love shaking their medals. And right now, she's hearing the sound of victory. The noise of a gold medal, rather distinctive.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino dos Países Baixos.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, as medalhistas paralímpicas.
Her European success is now gone global. Lisette Bruinsma is a champion again. Xue Qing will celebrate. Hugs all around. Xue Qing of China takes bronze in Asian record time, 2:51.98. Reichardt takes the silver, and Bruinsma, 2:49.87, claims gold.
This is the final of the men's 150 metres individual medley SM3 classification. And we have a world record holder and a Paralympic record holder racing against each other for gold. 3 Chinese athletes, 2 from Mexico, 1 each from Sweden, Thailand and Ukraine. And the first athlete to be introduced is Christopher Tronco from Mexico. He was a silver medalist. This is his 4th Paralympics, and he's still going for his first Paralympic medal. Michael Fredrickson, one of the most popular athletes here. He's made plenty of finals, so the crowd have seen a lot of him. He hasn't medalled yet. He was 9th in this event in London. He's 25, swims with the Gothenburg Swim Club. Arnulfo Castorena from Mexico. So the 2 Mexican swimmers side by side in lanes 7 and 8. He's 38, he won silver in Athens, had shoulder surgery in 2014 and has come back from that to perform in a final. Somchai Dongkor from Thailand. He was 5th in the 50 metres breast. This is his 5th Paralympic Games. He's 38, based in Bangkok. He's won multiple Paralympic medals. His best individual medley performance, however, was in Athens, and he came 4th. Du Jianping, he's the reigning Paralympic champion over this event. He has 2 4th places so far, strong in all strokes. He was the gold medalist in Athens, so we can expect a complete performance from Du. Huang Wenpeng is the world record holder. He's chasing his 5th gold medal. And he already has a silver medal as well, 21, and comes from Sichuan province. The 3rd Chinese athlete to line up on the start line is Li Qingshen. He had a silver medal in the 50 metres breaststroke. He's from Fujian province. And the man who's qualified quickest and will swim in lane 5 is Dmytro Vyanradets from Ukraine. He already has a gold, a silver and a bronze medal here in Rio. He is an all-around athlete and he's excellent across all strokes. His qualification time, 2:46.04, is a staggering 14 seconds quicker than the next quickest time, which was set by Li Qingshen, who's going to swim in lane 5. So it was a huge difference between the 2 heats when they were swum in the first session of the day. Confirmation of the records on screen. Huang Wenpeng, the world record holder, and Du Jianping, the Paralympic record holder. 150 metres individual medley. It means there is no butterfly stroke. They start with the backstroke before the breaststroke and then finishing with the freestyle as in a regular individual medley event. So the 3 Chinese athletes are split by Vyanradets, who's swimming in lane 4 and is off to a terrific start. And Castorina flagging behind in the lane next to him. Du Jianping is also appears to have taken an early lead. We knew that he would take it out strongly in the backstroke. Du, who is the Paralympic record holder. So between the 2 of them, it's just Du and Vyanradets featuring at the moment. The next best placed athlete is Huang, swimming in lane 3. And Vyanradets and Du both looking extremely comfortable as they come into the first change. I think it will be Du who'll touch first, but it's not a very big margin.
Well, Du indeed is perhaps a little stronger in the backstroke, but Vyanradets is quality qualifying time. Once Li Qingshen has actually got the backstroke out of the way, though, he will come into his own, and expect him to start challenging, particularly in the breaststroke. And indeed, Huang Wenpeng will come into his own with the breaststroke as well. But I think Li Qingshen is probably the stronger of the breaststroke, as he just needs to make up so much room that he's lost out, though, over this opening 50 in the backstroke. But for now, Du Jianping is leading, but Vyanradets just biding his time. Not the strongest breast, but he absolutely crushes it coming home, and if he can touch anywhere close to the lead, he'll feel confident of bringing it in for the gold medal.
So it is Du who has a very slender lead at the moment. Vyanradets has held his own in the breaststroke, and Huang has done a terrific job catching the front of the field. In fact, he will actually touch first, it appears, as they head into the final turn. So it's 1-2 in China, and Vyanradets, we know, has an extremely strong freestyle stroke, so you'd have to fancy his chances to bring home the gold from here, because we know that he has that capacity to dominate on the home straight. But Du Jianping swimming in lane 6, going extremely well. So it's Du, Vyanradets, Huang just starting to slip off the pace into the bronze medal position, and we knew that Li Qingshen would do well in the latter stages of the race, but I do feel that he may be out of medal contention at the moment.
Well, look at the speed, though, that Huang is finishing with. Look at the tempo of his stroke. He is absolutely taking it to Vyanradets, and he's going to take the title as well. Is there an answer from Vyanradets?
Quite possibly. It's going to be very close, but Huang, the world record holder, looks as though he's got it, and he may even have a record as well. It's not come up as confirmed on screen, but the time is certainly quicker on the clock. 2:40.19, just touching ahead of Vyanradets, and it'll be Du who comes in for the bronze medal position. Li Qingshen must settle for 4th position. So China had hoped to go 1, 2, 3, but that opportunity has been denied. But still, a gallant swim from Huang And the crowd applauding all swimmers, but in particular Fredrickson in lane 1 and Tronco in lane 8, who are just finishing off their efforts, are receiving a huge applause from the crowd. .240.19 is the new world record, and Bjorn Radetz has taken the silver in a European record time of 240.75, so he was under world record time as well, and he's finished with the silver medal. An excellent swim. Huang and Bjorn Radetz really were stroke for the final length of the pool, and Du Jianping, try as he might, just couldn't make up the deficit.
Well, Tronco gets off to a fabulous start, as he generally does. Loves to go deep and then gets into his stroke, but ultimately didn't get too much going and didn't mount a great challenge. The challenge is always going to be on between Du Jianping, the defending champion, Bjorn Radetz, Huang, and Li Tingshen, who, if he could hold within striking distance of the backstroke, would have a chance with the breast and the freestyle to come. In the end, though, the way Huang has finished this, Huang Wenpan, that is sensational. Lest we forget, 4 golds, all achieved in world record time coming into this event in 5 events. So credit to him, he's done what he needed to and taken the title.
So Huang in 240.19, Bjorn Radetz in 240.75, and Du Jianping in 252.32.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Men's 100 meters freestyle S13.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 100 metros já do livre masculino S13 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
Well, this is the victory ceremony for the men's 100 meters freestyle S13.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas aos medalhistas.
Well, a huge cheer for the popular star Iha Boki, who just keeps setting standards and then smashing them. He's achieving so much. He's just successfully defended his Paralympic title. Presenting the medals is Anne Cody, International Paralympic Committee Governing Board Member.
Miss Anne Cody. She'll be accompanied by President of Dona Meca Social Work.
Ela acompanhada pela presidente do projeto social Dona Meca, senhora Rosângela Pereira.
Rosângela Pereira, the president of the Dona Meca Social Work, will be assisting with the victory ceremony.
Ukraine.
Medalha de bronze representando a Ucrânia.
Maxim Baraksa.
Maxim Baraksa claiming his second bronze medal of the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, and he's had such success, these being his 3rd Paralympics. He was a gold medalist in the S12 category in London, has multiple medals, and at the age of 32, quite possibly could have many more ahead.
Silver medalist representing Ukraine.
Medalha de prata representando a Ucrânia.
Yaroslav Denisenko.
Silver medalist from Ukraine. He might be getting used to this. It's his 3rd silver medal of Rio 2016. a man who won the 50-meter freestyle at the World Championships 3 years ago in Montreal. But he was second at the World Championships in the 100 free in Glasgow. Second in Montreal before that, and second in his 2 previous races at Rio 2016. His 3rd silver now, this time in the men's 100 freestyle S13.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing Belarus.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando Belarus.
Yaboki.
An extraordinary achievement for Iha Boki. He's 22, he's won 5 gold medals at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games and also a bronze medal. He still has 1 event yet to swim. So the 5 golds are on top of the 6 Paralympic medals he'd already won in London. And you certainly get the sense that Iha Boki is still yet to reach his potential.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Belarus.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino de Belarus.
They are the medalists for the men's 100 metres freestyle S13 classification. Iha Boki at the centre of your screen. Now a 5-time champion here at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Yaroslav Denisenko, the silver medalist, and Maxim Varaksa, the bronze medalist.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, Women's 100 meters Freestyle S13.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos 100 metros nado livre feminino S13 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
This is the victory ceremony for the women's 100 metres freestyle S13 classification. And once again, Ukraine is celebrating victory. Anna Stetsenko, the gold medalist, Rebecca Myers from the United States, the silver medalist, and Hannah Russell from Great Britain, the bronze.
The medals will be presented by Governing Board Member of the International Paralympic Committee,
As medalhas serão entregues pelo membro do Conselho Executivo do Comitê Paralímpico Internacional,
Miss Ann Cody.
Ann Cody to again present the medals. She's an International Paralympic Committee Governing Board member.
Secretary for Tourism.
era acompanhado pelo secretário de Estado de Turismo, senhor Nilo Félix.
And Nilo Felix, the State Secretary for Tourism, will help officiate the victory ceremony.
Bronze medalist representing Great Britain,
Medalha de bronze, representando a Grã-Bretanha,
Hannah Russell.
Hannah Russell is adding to her already impressive tally from previous Paralympic Games. She won 3 medals in London. Now she has 2 here in Rio. This is her bronze medal for the women's 100 metres Freestyle S13, and she won a gold in the 100 metres Backstroke S12. She's just 20 and trains in Manchester.
Silver medalist representing the United States of America,
medalha de prata, representando os Estados Unidos da América,
Rebecca Myers.
Representing the United States of America, Rebecca Myers, 59.77 seconds, dipping under the magical 60-second mark. She started Rio 2016 with 3 consecutive gold medals in world record time. A 6th place finish in the 50 free was perhaps a little disappointment, but nothing more than a speed bump on the road to further success. As she finishes her 5 events with 3 golds, a 6th place finish in the free and a silver in the 100 freestyle. Rebecca Myers, who still just likes baking cupcakes and hanging out with friends, but on the podium.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion, representing Ukraine,
medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a Ucrânia,
Anna Stetsenko.
Anna Stetsenko is the world champion now. She's also the Paralympic champion and the world record holder in the women's 100 metres freestyle S13. It's her 2nd gold medal of these games and her 3rd medal in total. She also won the silver in the women's 400 metres freestyle S13.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Ukraine.
senhoras e senhores, o hino da Ucrânia.
and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, as medalhistas paralímpicas.
Well, they are the medalists for the men's 100 metres freestyle S13. Anna Stetsenko, the gold medalist for Ukraine, Rebecca Myers, the silver medalist for the United States, and Hannah Russell, the bronze medalist for Great Britain. Well, now for one of the more enticing and exciting races to round out the evening session, the final session on day 9 of the swimming competition at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. We have the women's 4x100 medley relay, 34 points. So teams can select the makeup of their combination by the classifications or the classification numbers of each swimmer. They must not add up to any more than 34 points. And the first team to be introduced is Japan, swimming in lane 1, Iki Airi, Mei Ichinosi, Yuki Morishita and Mayumi Narita. So swimmers from S10, SB9, S9 and S5 classifications.
Going in lane 7 will be the Netherlands. Lisa Krieger, Lisa Den Braber, Cleo Keizer and Manon Vermarien are the swimmers that go with Krieger, the S10 swimmer. Den Braber, the SB7, will swim the breaststroke.
Representing Canada, Aurelia Rivard, S10 swimmer, Katarina Roxon, SB8, Danielle Doris, S8, and Morgan Bird, S8.
Going in lane 6, People's Republic of China, Song Ling Ling, an S6 swimmer, Zhang Meng, SB9, Zhu Jialing, and S10 swimmer in Chen Yi.
In lane 3, the United States are swimming with Hannah Aston, S9, Elizabeth Marks, an SB7 swimmer, Elizabeth Smith, S9, and Michelle Conkley, an S9.
Going in lane 5 for Australia, already a golden quartet in the 4x100 freestyle relay. Australia produced a golden quartet. They now changed that lineup slightly. Ellie Cole, Madeline Scott, Madison Elliott and Lakeisha Patterson represent Australia as they go in 5.
And the team from Great Britain will swim in lane 4. Alice Tyre, Claire Cashmore, Stephanie Slater and Stephanie Millward. Ty in S10, Cashmore SB8, Slater S8 and Millward S8. The team from Great Britain had the quickest qualifying time. And Team GB do hold the world record, 4:46.21. Australia has the Paralympic record at 4:53.95. So the team from Great Britain qualified a second faster than Australia. Will swim from 4.
Well, Australia are going to be dangerous. Great Britain and Australia and the United States. If you work out the times of the swimmers who are competing in the individual legs, what you've got is Australia and Great Britain separated by basically 1/10 of a second. So it should be tight.
Japan, Canada, United States, Great Britain, Australia, China and the Netherlands. 7 teams competing. 4x100 medley relay, 34 points. Well, Australia has gotten away to a great start, but so has Japan and Canada, both swimming well early in lane 2 is Aurelia Rivard, who's having such a fantastic time at the Rio 2016 Games. She's out and strongly has managed just to hit the lead, and also down in lane 7, the Netherlands, Lisa Kruger, having a great swim. Things are evening up a little as the swimmers approach the first turn. For Australia, it's Ellie Cole, who's fresh from winning a gold medal this evening. It's just off the pace at the moment. It's Great Britain possibly that touched in first. No, it was Canada. Aurelia Rivard, 33.45 was the first split.
And you wouldn't say she is strongest in the backstroke overall, Aurelia Rivard, but what she is a quality all-round swimmer in Canada. They don't quite have somebody who will be able to make up time in the backstroke. There's indeed the time they might lose on her not swimming the free. But at the moment, it is Great Britain currently lying off the shoulder of Australia, second over third. But Rivard is going to just touch first, I suspect, for Canada. Going in lane 7, though, the Netherlands through Kruger looking very good. Netherlands fourth to get into the pool, but going in lane 2, it is Canada who are still in the lead. Roxon into the breaststroke, though. She won her classification breaststroke, but I suspect Great Britain and Australia will challenge and push now, through Madeline Scott in particular, who's already celebrated some success at Rio 2016. Scott is going very strong in this breaststroke as the SB9 swimmer alongside Cashmore for Great Britain.
So Madeline Scott will touch in before Great Britain and Canada at the turn, and Claire Cashmore staying with Madeline Scott for the moment across the lane ropes. It's Katarina Roxon swimming for Canada, but it's 1 to Australia at this early stage, 2 to Great Britain, 3 to Canada. The other teams trailing by quite a bit now. The United States has fallen well off the pace, but we know they'll bring it home strongly with Michelle Conkerley, but she will have a big task at head come the freestyle leg. Ellie Madison Scott is going so well, and she's had a great final 25 of the breaststroke leg.
Well, this is going to be a great shootout, because what you got is you got Slater against Elliott and you got Millwood against Patterson. So an opportunity perhaps for a few swimmers to settle some rivalries in the pool. That's a brilliant start from Stephanie Slater, though, off the blocks. Australia touched well ahead, and the underwater and streamline from Slater was superb. She uses that dolphin kick so effectively, but doesn't quite have enough in the back end sometimes in races. But if she can produce a race in which she can maintain the intensity throughout, Great Britain might very well be leading by the time they get to the back end in this 4x100 medley relay. So it's 2 lengths of the pool for the swimmers in each of the strokes. Slater touches only 0.22 seconds, well, actually ahead of Australia now. So Slater, with a phenomenal opening 50 in this leg, has overtaken Elliott in the pool in this fly stroke, but Patterson will swim the free against Millwood. It's going to be very close between these two. The battle for bronze sees, at the moment, Canada still holding on. The United States coming back through Elizabeth Smith, while going in lane 6, People's Republic of China through Xu Jialing are trying to battle in the medal position, because they've got a S10 swimmer in Chen Yi to swim the last leg. So Great Britain in the pool, as Slater hands to Millwood and Elliott hands to Patterson. It's nearly a 1.5 second lead, but Lakeisha Patterson is confident, and she will really challenge in this closing 100.
Well, Lakeisha Patterson does have a big task at hand. Stephanie Millward is swimming so strongly. The real battle that is on now is for the bronze medal position. That's really emerging. As the athletes battling for bronze still have about 75 metres yet to swim, but Great Britain's Stephanie Millward is continuing to lead this race. Australia trailing at the moment. Lakeisha Patterson doing her best, but still just about half a body length back.
Lakeisha Patterson desperately trying to claw her way back in the pool. It looks like Millward is swimming well ahead of world record pace here as well. Patterson is making up some ground. Has Millward got enough in the back end to hold on to it? She's still on world record pace, but look at the way Patterson is coming back. She's going to run out of pool though. Great Britain is going to claim this. The battle for bronze is looking good in lane 3 for USA, but GB is going to win it. Great Britain touched for gold in world record time ahead of Australia. USA will claim the silver as Michelle Conkerly brings it home. 3rd overall, 4th place to the People's Republic of China, and Great Britain get to celebrate a victory over their great rivals Australia in this event. Touching 5th is Canada, who lost it in the final 2 legs. Stephanie Millward brings it home for Great Britain after a lead-off by Alice Ty, Claire Cashmore, Stephanie Slater, and then Millward. Netherlands come home 6th, and Japan will come home 7th.
Well, the United States seemingly came from nowhere. Michelle Conkerly, as expected, an incredibly strong swim, but they were trailing by so much. I actually didn't think they were going to be in the bronze medal contention, and they've managed to pull it together in the final leg. Great Britain, world record time, 4:45.23 is the new mark. And 4:45.85, so there was only just over half a second in at Australia in the silver medal position, and the United States in 4:50.34, so 5 seconds back, taking the bronze medal.
Well, in the end, there was 0.6 in it. Great Britain swimming a world record time to claim the gold in this race. It's all about tactics. It's deciding who's going to swim the fastest time cumulatively without exceeding the 34-point barrier when you add up the classification points in the respective strokes. Australia and Great Britain just about even on paper coming into this race, and certainly they looked pretty good to finish neck and neck. In the end, it came down to 0.6 of a second that would separate them, but it was an incredible swim by Stephanie Slater. Claire Cashmore really put in a hard, strong second leg, but Stephanie Slater with a 3rd leg virtually decided it as she went head-to-head with Madison Elliott in the pool and the fly. And indeed, Millward was left with the opportunity to bring it home. Lakeisha Patterson, too much to do. And Great Britain are champions of the women's 4x100 medley relay, 34 points. USA, a fine swim, with Conkerly finishing to see them home to bronze, coming seemingly out of nowhere over that last 100. So world record to Great Britain, 4:45.23. Australia would have dipped under the previous world record as well with a 4:45.85. USA will take the bronze with 4:50.34 their time.
Ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Men's 50 meters backstroke S5.
So this is the victory ceremony for the men's 50-meter backstroke S5.
50 metros nado de costas masculino S5 dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
This is the medal ceremony that the crowd has been anticipating. In the middle, Daniel Dias.
The medals been presented by governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
Mr. Dwayne Cale, the governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, will present the medals.
Mr. Dwayne Cale. He'll be accompanied by State Secretary for Tourism.
He'll be accompanied by Mr. Nilo Felix, the State Secretary for Tourism.
Bronze medalist representing Hungary.
Medalha de bronze representando a Hungria.
Salt Beretsky.
Bronze medalist at the last 3 Paralympic Games. Gold medalist at the 3 games prior to that. He is a legend of the men's 50 backstroke. In a span of 24 years, 7 consecutive Paralympic Games, Zsolt Beretsky of Hungary has stood on this podium and collected a medal for this event. That means that half the competitors in the pool weren't even born when Beretsky claimed his first Paralympic Games title, the gold medal back in 1992. The significance of that cannot be overstated. Such dominance.
Silver medalist representing Great Britain.
Medalha de prata representando a Grã-Bretanha.
Andrew Mullen, a popular member of Team GB. He swum in 3 finals in the London 2012 Paralympic Games and didn't medal but gained valuable experience. He's been a steady improver ever since, and now he's won 2 medals at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. His silver medal in this event, along with the bronze medal in the men's 200 metres freestyle S5 classification.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Brazil.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, conquistando a sua 22ª medalha paralímpica, representando o Brasil, Daniel Dias.
An appropriately deafening roar for the very popular Brazilian superstar that is Daniel Dias. It's his 7th event of Rio 2016. It's his 7th medal of Rio 2016. It's his 3rd gold medal. It's his 13th career gold medal, which puts him level with the great Matthew Cowdery. And gold medals won at the Paralympic Games. And now is only 1 medal behind Cowdery. He's the 2nd most successful male para swimmer of all time now, Daniel Dias, with 2 events to go. He's gold
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem
and
of
golden.
Brazil.
Senhoras e
Now for the
senhores,
national anthem
o
of
hino
Brazil.
do Brasil.
Daniel Dias acknowledges this incredibly impressed audience, drew on their energy and produced another golden performance. And now is so nearly the very greatest para swimmer of all time in terms of medals gained. 13 golds, 22 medals in total. Dias, Mullen, Beretskai. 7 Paralympic medals alone for Beretskai in this event. Dias wanting to make his way around the venue and acknowledge every Brazilian supporter, every swimming supporter in the venue. Little Asaf, picked up by his father.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games.
Now the women's 50-meter backstroke S5 victory ceremony.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016, prova dos 50 metros lado de costas feminino S5.
The Medalists making their way out.
Please welcome the medalists.
Por gentileza, dê as boas-vindas às medalhistas.
Sarah Louise Rung, Bella Trebanova and Teresa Perales, who will collect their medals. All have been on the top tier of this podium before, but this day belongs to Teresa Perales.
The medals will be presented by governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
As medalhas serão entregues pelo membro do Conselho Executivo do Comitê Paralímpico Internacional.
Dwayne
Mr.
Cale,
Dwayne Cale.
governing board member of the IPC, will present the medals.
Be accompanied by International Relations Secretary of the Civil House of the Government Office.
International
Ele é
Relations
acompanhado
Secretary,
pelo subsecretário de Relações
Mr.
Internacionais
Pedro
da
Spadale,
Casa Civil,
will accompany him.
senhor Pedro Spadale.
Bronze medalist representing Norway,
Medalha de bronze, representando a Noruega.
Sarah Louise Rong.
Sarah Louise Rung, champion of the 50 fly and the 200 free in London 4 years ago, where she took 4 Paralympic Games medals. In her 6th event at Rio 2016, she's just claimed her 5th medal, to her 2nd bronze, to go with the bronze she won in the women's 200 free. It's a bronze in the 50 back for the champion of the 100 breast and the 200 IM, and the silver medalist in the 50 fly.
Silver medalist representing the Czech Republic,
Medalha de prata, representando a República Tcheca.
Bella Trebanova.
Well, she's a fantastic story, Bella Trebanova. This is her 7th Paralympic medal. She took a chunk of time out of the sport of swimming, 5 years in fact, when they removed her favourite events from the Paralympics schedule, and now that they've been reinstated, she's enjoying success once again. This silver medal accompanies her bronze that she won in the 50-metre freestyle S5. She's now 40 years of age. And it's been a triumphant return to Paris swimming for Bella Trebanova.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Spain,
Medalha de ouro, campeã paralímpica, representando a Espanha, Teresa Perales.
Representing Spain, Teresa Perales now has a quarter of a century of para-swimming medals at the Paralympic Games. Only one other swimmer, male or female, has ever reached that mark. 7-time Paralympic Games champion now. A 25th medal overall for Teresa Perales, who has now also claimed gold medals in 4 consecutive Paralympic Games. She maintains that very impressive run. Gold in the women's 50 backstroke S5 for the legendary Teresa Perales.
ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Spain.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Espanha.
A cherished gold medal for Teresa Perales. She is para-swimming royalty. All have been gold medalists before. But on this day, in the women's 50-meter backstroke S5, Rung takes bronze, Trebinova takes silver, and Perales takes gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Men's 150 metres individual medley SM3.
This is the victory ceremony for the men's 150 metres individual medley SM3 classification.
SM3 masculino dos Jogos Paralímpicos Rio 2016.
And there's been more success in the pool for China. Huang Wenpeng, the gold medalist for China, Dmitry Vionradets for Ukraine, the silver medalist, and Zhu Jianping from China, the bronze medalist. A world record time for Huang Wenpeng, 2:40.19 seconds, just touched in front of Dmitry Vionradets with a swim of 2:40.75.
Bronze medalist representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de bronze representando a República Popular da China.
Zhu Jianping.
Zhu Jianping, he was the winner at the 2012 Paralympic Games in London in this event. This time he is the bronze medalist. He's a strong all-around athlete. He's made 3 finals in 3 different events, and this is his first medal for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Zhu Jianping, the bronze medalist.
Silver medalist representing Ukraine.
Medalha de prata representando a Ucrânia.
Dmitry Vionradets.
The silver medalist representing Ukraine might be mildly disappointed. Dmitry Vionradets, he swam a time they would have beaten the previous world record, and indeed is a European record. He was world champion in 2013 and 2015 and back in 2010. So the 31-year-old claims his 3rd silver of Rio 2016 and doesn't improve on the silver he won 4 years ago in London.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing the People's Republic of China.
Medalha de ouro, campeão paralímpico, representando a República Popular da China.
Huang Wenpeng.
Huang Wenpeng is the gold medalist in a world record time of 2:40 1:19.19, and what an unbelievable games he has had here in Rio. This is his 5th gold medal. He swam in 6 events and won 5 gold medals and 1 silver, an extraordinary effort. He's a gold medalist in the 50 metres freestyle, 200 metres freestyle, 50 breaststroke, 150 individual medley, and the 4x50 freestyle relay. The silver in the 50 metres backstroke, all in the S3 classification.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of the People's Republic of China.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da República Popular da China.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, os medalhistas paralímpicos.
They are the medalists for the men's 150 metres individual medley SM3. And Huang Wenpeng has proven himself time and time again that he is a champion. 5 gold medals at the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games, and all at the age of 21. And we'll eagerly await to see whether he returns in 4 years' time to defend all of his titles. The silver medalist, Dmitry Vierenradets, and the bronze medalist, also from China, Du Jianping.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the Rio 2016 Paralympic Games. Women's 4x100 metre medley relay, 34 points.
Senhoras e senhores, cerimônia de premiação.
The victory ceremony for the women's 4x100 metres medley relay, 34 points.
Feminino, 34 pontos.
You can see the teams of swimmers making their way out for the victory ceremony. That's Team United States, Team USA. The bronze medalists, the gold medalists to come out next from Great Britain, swimming a world record time of 4:44.23. And the silver medalists from Australia, a 4:45.85.
The medals will be presented by governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
As medalhas serão entregues.
Dwayne Cale, International Paralympic Committee governing board member, will present the athletes with their medals.
He'll be accompanied by Compliance Director of Rio 2016.
And Rebecca Villagra, the Compliance Director of the Rio 2016 Games, will be assisting Mr. Cale in the presentation.
Bronze medalists, the United States of of America.
Medalha de bronze, os Estados Unidos da América.
Well, there's 3 members of the team from the United States. Michelle Conkley receives her medal first. Elizabeth Smith is in the middle, and Hannah Aston receiving her medal.
The silver medalists, Australia.
Medalha de prata.
The silver medalists, Australia. Well, there was some very impressive swimming from Australia. Lakeisha Patterson will receive her medal first, her 5th medal of Rio 2016. Alongside her, Madison Elliott, who just climbed out of the pool from winning gold in the 50 free. Patterson, incidentally, had won silver in that race. Madeline Scott swam the breaststroke, but a 6th medal of Rio 2016 for Ellie Cole after getting out of the pool from winning gold in the 100 back. Her first individual gold. She now has a team silver and a total tally of 6 medals in Rio 2016.
Gold medalists and Paralympic champions, Great Britain.
Medalha de ouro, campeãs paralímpicas, Grã-Bretanha.
Well, the gold medalists from Team GB had a fantastic swim. Alice Ty took it out for Team GB. Claire Cashmore, who swam the 2nd leg of the relay. Stephanie Slater and Stephanie Millward will receive the 4th medal, who had such an extraordinary final leg for the team and held on to win in record time, 4:45.23.
Ladies and gentlemen, the anthem of Great Britain.
Senhoras e senhores, o hino da Grã-Bretanha.
gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Senhoras e senhores, as medalhistas paralímpicas.
This is the final victory ceremony for day 9 of competition at the Olympic Aquatic Stadium, and it's gold to Great Britain in the women's 4x100 medley relay, 34 points in world record time of 4:44.23, silver to Australia, and bronze to the United States.
Well, that then concludes the final session on day 9 of the swimming competition. 16 gold medals contested, China winning 4 in the night, Spain and Australia 2 each, and then 1 each for USA, Hungary, Czech Republic, Netherlands, Belarus, Ukraine, Great Britain, and arguably the most popular at the venue for the host nation, Brazil, as Daniel Dias was victorious in the men's 50 back. Well, it was an emotional night for so many, but Teresa Perales, possibly the star of the show with her 25th career Paralympic Games medal, a mark that only one other swimmer has ever reached, with gold in the women's 50 backstroke S5, while Diaz went to 13 career gold medals and level with Matthew Cowdery of Australia in terms of career medals at the Paralympic Games. But we look forward to your company for the heat session on the final day of competition. Until then, though, it's goodbye.